Hello everyone. We're loading in right now and we're updating our Twitch information. All right. Hope everybody's doing okay in the world today. We are done updating Twitch. Let's keep it moving. We were at the Artist Square. Now we're heading to the Midnight Gardens. We're following this trail of perfume with our animal. It's taking us here. The Midnight Gardens. Inspect. None of these people are what we need to do. First thing we're looking for is here.
Missing something? Go on. I won't judge.
Let's grab these. We got rope and chains at this brothel. Nice. Nice. My kind of place. Whips and chains excite, said Rihanna. All right. Let's see. Yesterday was quite incredible. We ended up getting 3 of the Defender's Roundels. We are using one of them on our Blender build, and it is a beast. Essentially, my boy can take out 4 bears by himself now. And that's pretty impressive. Question.
Listen, I can put up with a lot, but being accused of murder...
Let's talk to some people here.
Are you looking for someone in particular? Murder? How would I know anything about...
Are you quite finished harassing my friends with your sordid questions and crass accusations? We know nothing about this murder. We're honest workers. We will not be insulted like this by our patrons. I pay the Brotherhood good money for protection. Get this rabble out of here.
This way, mercenaries. Can't you see no one wants to answer your wretched questions?
I am going to destroy you guys. Level 10. These guys have peace bearers. We can get their axe. If we can get their axe, it is the best axe for one-handed users besides the AoE axe that I'm using on my Blender build. But the peace bearer's axe, I'll show you here in just a second when I find one. This guy. They have an axe called the Peace Bearer's Axe with Overconfidence, which, even though when you read it, it doesn't look like it attacks twice every time, but Overconfidence, I believe the way it's worded and the way that you should read it is, it deals damage to the target, and if the unit using the axe still has guard, it attacks once more. So, these attacks, or these axes basically attack twice every time, because usually you'll have, you know, the first round of combat, no one's going to hit you back because you'll be slapping people with this axe. So it's basically 2 attacks every time. These enemies are using unstable oil, so they can hit me up to 3 times per attack. And if I was using this, I would also put unstable oil on it because it's just that good. Let's see. These enemies have a buff. Leader's brutality. So we need to find Brother Kluwer here. And we need to slap the ever-living crap out of him. Make sure that he does not give bonus damage to his people. Yesterday we did obtain a ferocious bear. It's level 9, has 1,000 hit points. And yeah. Our boy. We ended up fighting 17 level 9 bears with like 13 or 14,000 HP in total. And we ended up taking them down. The people in the live chat were very impressed. At the very beginning of the fight, people were like, no way, you're not going to kill these. And then we murdered the crap out of them. And they were impressed. So Kestrel can come down here and kill Brother Kluwer right off the bat. That's what we need. We do have Valor points, so that's not a problem. Put Ciri down here and Tyrion. These enemies are spread out enough to where Tyrion's kind of useless in this scenario, so we'll just put you over here. Let's get away from one side of the battlefield here. Let these jerks kind of flounder. Oh, there's even more over here. We'll let these guys run to us, and while they're coming over here, I can use Roman to slow them down. If you're new here and you'd like to submit a name for the troop, please do so in the chat or in the comments. I read both, and I'd be more than happy to add you guys to the team. I might get you killed. Just a warning. So if you don't mind your character getting absolutely smacked, throw him in the chat. What's up with this guy? Vulnerability. Next one has a critical hit. Why do you get vulnerability? This one right here. Eagle Eye. Gives vulnerability to the enemy with the least health remaining, which is Adelise. Okay. One more quick jaunt around the map. Make sure I'm not missing anybody in some weird location. Alright. This half of the map is pretty much out of the combat. So let's start by killing their commander. We'll also give damage increase. Come on down. Okay, that was absolutely disgusting. Reposition because you can. Back over here. Bear gets in for a couple of smacks. Ferocious boar's going next. Where is my boar? Oh, right here. Strongman. So if this boar engages, this strongman can hit him 7 times. That'll suck. Sometimes that's just how it be, though. Big damage. We'll run in. Occupy one of these archers. Taking them out of the fight. Boar goes in. Attacks one of their tanks. Okay. Strongman's going, so he's going to wall up on my boar here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 4 hits. Not bad. Peace Bear's going next, and Strongman. Neither one of these characters can hit us. Peace Bear is attacking my boar next, and then crewmate over here. Okay. Let's see. Where do we want to go here? Can I somehow hit all 3 of these units? I can only hit 2 of them. Strike like this. Nice. Okay. We clubbing. Let's run over here and taunt this enemy, taking him out of the fight. Right now we're just trying to control the battle. These enemies also have reinforcements incoming, so we have to either make them run by the end of the first round, or we face the consequences of dealing with at least up to 27 more of these guys. Which sounds terrifying. Come down here, shoot this guy, reload twice. Kill this unit. Move over, shoot this guy. Okay. Run back over here. Orderly. Pass, getting a valor point. Ouch. 3 hits. That's what I was talking about. Super strong. This guy's gonna give a bonus to this dude. But that gives Grant the ability to come over here and absolutely murk these guys. Ouch. Okay. Pass. Again, Peace Bear can't reach us. We can, however, come over here. Slow these units down. We can also put them in mud, making them even slower. Now this guy really can't move. Move back. Pass. Tank runs in, attacks my weak unit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Immediately took him down to 1 HP. I can't hit him back, because if I do, he will damage us. Yeah. Okay. Move back here. Kick this guy in the back. Hit him for a bunch of damage. Haunt. Get more valor points. Pass. Immediately did a willpower check on my unit. That's pretty rough. Does this guy have anything that says this unit's troop cannot lose morale? So it doesn't matter how many I kill, as long as they have peace bearers, their morale doesn't move. I missed. Enemy dies. Let's run back and try not to die. Pass. This difficulty can be no joke on some of these fights. Crewmate's going next. Hired killer goes then. You're the next person who can actually move. My boar's in trouble. Let's go down here and help our boar out. Attack here. Get a crit. Killing this enemy. And this guy's going next. Let's interact. By taunting this guy. 2 valor points gained. Pass. Okay. Tyrion's going. Bragg, we should get you over here to kill this archer. Probably. Terrar, we can get you down here. Let's do it. Big damage. Throw a dagger. Backstab. Kill this guy. Okay. Throw a dagger. Can't get behind this unit. That's unfortunate. Come over here. Hit him with a torch. Throw a dagger. We would have to crit in order to kill this guy. We succeed. Okay, I can't get behind this crewmate. That feels pretty bad. No other enemies are engaged. Only from behind do we get the extra attacks. We'll just pass for now. Could try going over here and doing some damage, but I think that would be bad. That wouldn't be smart. Inquisitor, can you reach? You can. It's fine. Strongman's kind of a problem. We'll deal with him later, I guess. I could kill this unit. Over here, we'll taunt this unit, getting 2 more valor points. Pass. Counterattack, we miss because of blackouts. Come over here. I think we back up. Torch. Throw a dagger. Stab this guy in the face. Throw a dagger. Run back over here. Orderly. Throw a dagger. Smoke screen. Attack of opportunity. Get the kill. Over here, I guess. Two valor points. They can't reach us, but the archer might be able to shoot my guy. Let's reposition. Okay. These enemies are problematic. Can't reach any of the enemies over there. Let's just move over. Reposition, like right here. Pass. You guys are getting close. Just pass. You over to here. Pass. All right, who's the archer shoot at? Theory. Not you. Quiet. Quiet cell phone. Oh god, that's right. Reinforcements showed up. This guy's in a bad spot. I cannot leave him here. Ravager's going first. Kestrel, we can deal with that. Okay. Enemy over here still by himself. Come over here. Pass. 4 goes after this guy. Nice crits, dude. Peace Bear's going next. He can't reach. Strongman can't reach. Strongman over here. Can't reach. None of these guys on the current meter can go. Let's try this. Run in. Move here. Bring these guys to me. Beat them to death. I might kill this guy before his armor runs out. And I do. Okay. Move back and pass. If anyone has questions about what I'm doing, how I'm doing it, things like that, just let me know. Try to answer the best I can. I know a few things about this game. Our bear still has 950 HP. What do I do here? I think we'll just leave you there for now. Strongman's going. You're going. Roommate. This archer can hit our bear. I think I should move Adelise out of here just in case. I'll wait for these guys to get to me. That guy's going to attack my bear. Sure. Come on in. We can get 4 valor points for attacking these guys. That damage though, bro. Are you kidding me? Let's kill this unit. We can't do anything more. Let's just... If I stay here, the Ravager attacks me. Do I have anyone that can do anything about that? Not really. Ravager might go for Tyrion. We'll just leave it like so. Archer comes in to shoot my bear. Shoots his ally in the back. That's cool. I'm cool with that. I'm okay with a little bit of shooting your buddy in the back kind of stuff. Let's get this team motivated and moving. Give everybody damage. Reposition. Over here. Again, these enemies are level, what, 10? It's his friends and my bear. Yeah, these guys are level 10. Ravager's next. Can't do anything about that. Unless I come over here and shoot him. Reload twice. Kill that unit. Move here. This unit. And again. Reposition over to here. Get a valor point. Our tank can now get in here. We need him to. Peace bear going after my bear. Okay. Ludic. Theory could come here. Move here. Kill this unit. 162, and they run. Okay. No Peace Bearer's Axe. That's too bad. We did get a 3-star heavy armor, though. Let's see how that compares to what we have already. Annalise got absolutely murked that battle. So did our boar. We'll medicate them. Give her armor. We need to fix her. Some level 8 gear soon.
What have you done to my security personnel, you monsters?
We kicked them out.
What do you want from us? We don't know anything about a murder.
Question.
Lyderick, you've done this for him? You shouldn't have gone to all that trouble. The fool isn't worth it. He was here when his broker of a mother died. Then some bandits came and took him away. I'm not sure what they were talking about, but they mentioned crowns. A lot of crowns. Go and find those bandits. Some of my friends know where they hide out.
Are you looking for someone in particular? Or are you open? There's a well-known hideout near Burner's Arena. These bandits are very aggressive. Real killers.
What about you?
Well, well. Mercenaries. I wanted to be a mercenary too, but working here pays much better. I've seen bandits prowling around the university to rob defenceless scholars. They're particularly devious, so don't underestimate them.
All right.
Go and find those bandits.
All right, let's go. What kind of gear do you have?
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
No, you might not. Show you these though. Level 9 gear, range, movement +1. Or range what? Movement +2, range +1. So you could use this. Is this better than what you got going on? Yeah, it is. Put that on. And you look yellow. Okay. Got any fancy hats to go with your attire here, bud? At level 10, we have a better hat for you. Let's go ahead and give him a range +1 helmet. This guy has so much range. He's got +9 range. Sharpshooter gives him 7. Helmet +1. Armor +1. That is nuts. You might even say it's insane. Check our offhand weapons. We're good. Anybody have an open slot on their backpack? You do. Grab that. Anybody else have an open slot? You do. Put that on. We definitely need to go by the tavern once again. Let's just go around these bandits. Just kidding. They're moving into my path. Talk to these vendors.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Grease, Immortal Bloom, Chemical Residence. Go into camp. Check our spike. Put our body on it. We need to grab some corpses from one of these fights. See if I can sneak past these bandits without being caught. Okay. There's a thing in the back of this alley. Let's grab these. Talk to this vendor.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my
Comfrey.
good sirs?
Mountain Willows. Alchemical Residence. Residue. Ooh, there's something over here. Let's go check this. Is that rat bait? Salted shark. What do you have?
Might I interest you in my
I sold you earlier. Down here is the bandits. Let's go here.
Did Loideric Hovendorp send you? Maybe now you could give us the crowns he owes us.
Or I could give you an ass whooping. Level 11 with reinforcements. These guys are 2 levels higher than our team. And they outnumber us, and they have reinforcements. Because that's fair, right? Sir Terror. Here's Pajak. We need to kill him first because he's giving 40% critical hit chance to his entire team, and his tanks are giving plus 30% critical hit damage. So that is a big deal. Let's put our bear in over here. Battle bear. Kestrel, I want you over here to kill the boss. Adelise, you do the thing, your thing, girl. Or come over here. Maybe get another tank on this side. Okay. Roman, we'll probably put you over here. Taurus, I think you're fine up here, and we'll move Lydic over here. Okay. The first person on their team can't reach us, so we're just gonna ignore him. Let's start with our captain. Valor point us up. Move in. Try to kill one of these units. Good job. And we'll pass. Okay. Enemy does nothing. Bear goes in. Absolutely slaps this criminal. Now that we have Valor points, let's go to Tyrion and hurt these guys. Hurt them bad. We'll hit 4 of them. Start beating them to death. They're all dead. There's no way. All right. Pass. 69 damage. Nice. Two attacks of opportunity here. Kestrel, let's go ahead and kill the boss. Kill this unit. Come over here and kill this guy. Almost. Pass. Hank's going next. It's going to attack my bear. We go in with Grant. Go after these weak enemies. Nice. Kill this unit. Can't really get in to do more damage. I guess I'll just pass. This guy attacks Kestrel. Or Tyrion, rather. Tyrion doesn't care. Our bear can tank 4 days. Move in over here. Shoot 4 enemies. Killed one of them. Blow all these enemies down. Bunch of crits. Move back and pass. Nice. Taurus. I think we just come in here. Shoot this enemy. Reload. That enemy again. He's on fire. Move back. Tactical order. Move over here. Get a valor point. Siri. Come over here. Not you. Come in here. Kill this unit. Run over here. Double kill. Yep. That'll do. Pass. Who's going next? Over here. Scoundrel. Let's get Ludic over here to do nothing, I guess. Annalise, you could do some stuff. Come over here. Smack that guy. Throw a dagger. Move into here. AoE. Great. Throw a dagger. Kill this unit. Great. Move out and just pass. Unit can't reach us. Archer comes in to attack Taurus. Rude. Move over here. Ovation, giving him all move speed. Run over here to attack this guy. Haunt him to reduce his damage because he's going to disengage to come over here. There's the disengage. Or over here. If an AoE unit can disengage to hit multiple units, they will try. The only unit that can go over here now is this guy. Over here, we'll smack him. Pass. These all stack up on the bear. They can't get to us. Ludic. Going with you. Attack. Getting a kill. Move over here. Kick this guy. 164 damage right to the face. Pass. This archer, or this unit. Move here. Throw a dagger. Move here. Get behind. AoE these three. Throw a dagger. Stab this guy in the back. Throw a dagger. And move back and pass. This guy can attack here. Kick him, reducing his defense. Smack him for 1 billion damage. Pass. This dude. Let's go for a kill and see if we can make him run. Punch this dude twice. Go into defensive stance and punch him 6 times. Yeah. They're done. 3-star swords times 2. Interesting. We don't have enough repair tools to repair our people. Let's repair the ones that need it. This guy's name is Ligger.
Let me be. I'll forget Lyderic's debt.
Question.
I don't know where he is. We've been looking for him for weeks to get our crowns back. He's slipped through our fingers every time. And we're not the only ones after him. His gambling debts are so high that all the punters are on his tail.
Okay. Let's leave. Let's go back down. The guy's gone, so now we can get all this stuff for free without having to steal it. Perfect. Backstabber, hell yeah. Let's go to the other side. I forgot to get the corpses. My bad. Let's go to the forge and get more repair tools.
I don't know what's going on at the home. Now that's a job well done.
Okay. Could build this travel post.
There are very few vacant lots left in Gothenburg City. If I were you, I would jump at the chance to buy this one. I know it's a costly endeavor,
1,500.
but travel posts are a long-term investment. Imagine how much... I will find someone to build your travel...
Yeah, we'll build the travel post. Talk to this guy.
Without a trade route, the only things I can sell are local products. Goods that come from afar tend to rot.
Ludern has our etherite. We should probably get that. We'll get it for 50. Talk to you.
Now you just have to pay.
We need to build the travel post in Virtue's province, and then we can connect everything. Okay. Trade craftsmanship unlocked, level 10. We could increase the number of contracts we could accept. Professional experience doubled, or we can get more carrying capacity per work pony. Yes. Our weight's really not big of a big problem right now. Let's go for the reputable mercenaries. Yeah, we still have over 100 weight. We're good. Let's check on this level 9 3-star armor. Better than yours. Not equip heavy armor. Better than yours? It is by quite a bit. And you look good. Nice, bro. Do we have a Peace Bearer's helmet? If we have a Peace Bearer's helmet, that would be great. We have a Goon's kettle hat, not the same. We have a Colossus helmet. We don't. He's using 2 3-star items. That's super nice. Both of them give attacks of opportunity damage and crit damage. Pretty good. Needs a better shield though. What level are you? 9? Level 10 for the bass shields. You could try making him a shield. Go for the journeyman blacksmith. Make a... We need more rhyme steel. We could make the bloodthirsty heater shield. Just for the point. I wish there was more shields that you could, like, patterns that you could find. Like this one here is cool. It's better than what I'm using, so let's put that on.
I don't know what's going on at the Hovendorp mine. I haven't received any ore in days.
288.
This cannot be allowed to continue.
Sell it. Sell the trapper's cloak. Sell that. 10 required. Barrage of blows. Attacks if engaged with an ally. If this unit is engaged. And it comes with unstable oil for free. What are you using, Bragg? You're using level... You need to get level 9 for that. Sell these swords. I don't think we're doing this. Can't use sparkling wine yet. Sell that. Back to 4,000 gold. Need to go to the other side and go into the sewer here. Let's make sure I don't forget the corpses this time.
What are you doing here?
Attack. You guys are level 9. You pushovers. We need more repair tools. Right now we're trying to do the storyline until we can get Lighterick for free. Then we'll do the tomb and the bandit lair, and I think that's all we need to do here. We're low on valor points. We'll put the bear on the other side. Stan over here. Taurus up front. Okay. Wrongdoer over here. We got Tyrion fighting these guys. Eh. You're gonna have a better option somewhere. Not really. Maybe these guys? We get in for 5. You can get in for 5 there. If I go in the middle, that's 4. If I go here, that's 4. Okay. This is probably his best spot. We'll go Kestrel on the other side with these dudes. Alrighty, I think Wrongdoer's going first. We probably should go in with you. Hit this unit. Kill him. Pass. Attack of opportunity. And he's bleeding. 4 goes in. Okay. Wrongdoer's going next. Feel like we go here. Bring all these units together. Smack 5 of them. Go here. Kill 2. Okay. Pass. Bear goes in. Ooh, gross. Bear gets a kill. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Move over here. Go here. Kill these guys. 69 damage. Nice. I could kill him. Or not. Pass. Backstab for 95. Gross. Okay. Kestrel move in. Kill this dude. Over here. Kill this dude. Pass. Okay, he does nothing. This unit will move here. Shoot these guys, slowing them down. And can't quite hit 3 of them, can I? Shoot these 2, get a valor point, move back, pass. This guy attacks Kestrel. Attack of opportunity. Doing some damage. This dude. Doodlin's going next. Can't reach us. Going with Adelise. Come in here. Kill for free. Come over here. Pass. This guy can't reach. Have you go in. Nice hit, dude. And kill. Pass. Team's motivated, so they're doing more damage now. Stan. Come into here. Shoot that guy. Reload. Twice. Shoot that guy. Killed him. Shoot that guy. Killed him. Move back. Tactical order. Reposition behind for a valor point. Archer shoots my guy. Archer moves in, takes a shot. Rude. You move here. Get these units. Kill this dude. Move here. AoE. Get the kill. Nice. Okay. Pass. This guy can't reach. Sir Terror. Grab some valor points. Run in. One shot that fool. Pass. Alright. Nifty. We need the corpses. Let's take 5 of these. We'll take 6. Talk to you.
What do you want from us? We're not even wanted by the guard. The Hovendorp, son. Why are you looking for him? Does he owe you money too? We don't have him. We don't know where he is. That night, we saw him enter the brothel. We waited all night for him to come out, but when we went in the next morning, he wasn't there. I don't know how he did it, but he disappeared.
Okay, leave.
Well, well, mercenaries. I hear you're having a grand old time. I'm not paying you to visit brothels.
Yeah, you
I
are.
demand to know where my brother is.
In the brothel.
Son of a crock swine! First that juggler, then the brothel, and now debts! By Saint Elior, please tell me this isn't true.
All true. He's diddled at least 3 ladies in the last 24 hours.
Fine. In this case, take your reward. No point spending another crown if all it does is sully my family's good name. I hope for his sake the bandits get him before I do.
Cheers.
To think I suspected him of being involved in my mother's murder. With so much debt, he couldn't even get slaves to work for him.
We're going to go back down. Brotherhood wants to give us more instructions. Grab all this stuff now that that other person left, so it's not stealing. All right. We're going to go to the arena here, and we're going to buy some books.
Ah, I saw you fight. I couldn't believe my eyes. You people are natural-born fighters.
Buy, like, all of these. Great. Easy prey. Damage is increased by 50% against targets that have no adjacent other unit. Yes. Fury, I don't need right now. 35% damage from behind. Yes. Don't need to upgrade that yet. You're maxed. Dance Mastery, damage increased by 20%. Yes. Inspiration. You don't get into engagements enough, really, for that. With you, we'll do... She's the friend of beasts. Interesting. We'll give her Last Stand. If she has any damage to her armor, she has 30% increased damage. Tyrion, the first attack every fight deals 150% increased damage. Yes. Kestrel, you're maxed out. Imbart, you're maxed. Inquisitor, you are maxed. Did we already use 5? I think we did. Okay. Need more skill books. They want to talk to us. So I think we go talk to these guys, and then we go to the tomb and the bandit slayer. But if I go to the tomb, I don't have any raw materials. And that would suck. I think I dismantle all the stuff that I don't currently need. Give us 8 more raw materials. We're gonna have to rest. That'll give us 2 more. Let's go to the tavern. Nobody in here wants to chit chat? Okay. Tavern management. Okay. She's got 3 more shifts till she steals that thing. Go to the thief. Thief needs intel. Interesting. How do I get the intel? I guess with the farm. All right. We need to go back to the inn, check the recruits there, and see if any of them are good for my fief. Who are you? An archer, an axeman, and a crossbowman. I do need the crossbowman.
My family used to be part of the broker council.
Grab this unit. We'll grab the archer too.
I need to save up for my son's wedding.
Okay. Go to the fief, and we'll deposit our 2 units into the mercenaries inn. And they'll be there after we rest. Great. Which will be resting soon. Let's head back to the Brotherhood Fortress and let's pick up these 2 hill quests at the south. There's also an item there I need to pick up for the Church of the Eye. There's a holy relic that's being transferred, and we have to get that from somebody.
Interest you in my
And while we're killing these guys, we'll get some equipment.
Might I interest you in my
Okay. Keep moving. I'll have to rest soon. By soon, I mean right now. Rag, you are level 8. Level... Embert, where are you? Forrest, you're good. Level 8. I don't want my Slayer to be level 9. Put you on there. Put you on the fire. Actually, no. Put you in the tent. Check our cooking situation. Get some wolf ribs. We are out of salt. Okay. Pay our people. Burn some wood. Make them happy. We'll increase our critical hit damage. We'll increase our sell goods. We'll increase our chance of getting equipment from combat. We will increase our maximum valor. Well, we'll do stuffed mushrooms. We'll do constitution increase. We'll do run speed and purchase of trades good reduction. We'll do alchemist creme brulee for increased damage. And rest. We overeat for all the fantastic buffs. Promotion items have changed. A poet came by. One of our bards unlocked orchestra. Cool. What's up with you? Natural born leader for Soteric. Soter. The others may say that the ferocious bear is just an animal, but I don't think I've ever had a better companion. This troop wouldn't be the same without it. +1 relationship. Ooh. Officially become Ferocious Boar's master. I've never seen this. Loringik will get the owner trait, and the Ferocious Boar will gain the pet trait. Let's see what this is. That's permanent buffs. Adelise also got level 9, which is fantastic. Critical hit to 30% on you, girl. Hell yeah. Ferocious Bear. Enhanced Vitality. There's no pet trait on this guy. What the hell? Oh, it's Ferocious Boar that got it, not the bear. The boar got it. It means boar is controllable now. Really? Look at that. Can be controlled as long as Loringik is in combat. That is amazing. So what does Loringik get? Can control Ferocious Boar. That's pretty neat. For a free trait, I'll take it. We could put the bacon wrapped collar on the Ferocious Bear. We can control both. But I like the bear having its own thing. As long as the animals do their own thing, we get extra turns in combat before the enemy can go. So I like that. I like having the extra positioning in combat. Okay. Go to tavern. Okay, let's check here. Everything's good. Check here. Everything's good. Go here, withdraw 100 coins. Rivals. 2 more turns. Go to the fief. Now that our people have arrived. Tax the people is now done. We can tax them again for 3,600 coins. Seems pretty good. We could also wait until the dwellings fill up, and then we could have 1,000 more coins. Let's send some people on a mission. These guys are coming back in 2 rests. Still need more pugilists. Let's send these guys out. We get 3 swordsmen and a brute for 600 coins. Bears are usually fine on AI, but AI will always target the nearest, so control adds flexibility. True, but I also like the automation, you know, because if you don't control the bear gets free valor point usage. So I like that. When they use their valor skills, when they're not controlled, they have their own pool that they don't pull from ours. We'll just have to suck it on this unit here. 230 coins. We'll take it. All right, we got 3 missions running. This place is pretty much done. Let's level up this farm. Great. And now let's put in something that gives us knowledge. Cheese would be good. Let's do cheese. Now we're fantastic on all the stuff. Great. I could tax the fief a little bit more. Now that we have profit. Do I want to tax these guys any harder? Maybe a 5% tax. They can handle it. Do it 10%. All right, great. Oh, whoa. Our fief leveled. I just noticed we just hit max level 5 on the fief, which now means we can renovate the cemetery. Build. The external district. What are you? Insufficient resources. So now I think we tax the people. Confirm. Gives us 3,700 coin or beef currency. Now we can build an embassy. Ooh. Never built the embassy. Let's build the embassy. What over here? We want this to be maybe a church? We don't have a church, right? Let's build a church. Now, do we want the Church of the Light or do we want the Church of the Tools? Let's go for the tools. Okay. Let's upgrade our cemetery. Let's upgrade our church. Let's upgrade our embassy. Manage. Let's give these guys... let's give them the Huntress doll. And we'll give them venison. Cool. The Temple of the Tools, we'll give them... We could do work manuals. Also do trade and fence. I guess work manuals for the most benefit. Now we can tax the shit out of our people. We can tax the hell out of them. We need 400 crowns to upgrade our last set of units, or our last buildings. Everything else is maxed out. Okay, great. Go to taxes and tax the shit out of these people. 20%. Across the board. Alright, knowledge is a bit low. Can I fix that? That's good. That's good. That's good. Food production is insane right now. Purchase 28 and trade goods. Okay, that's fine. What about cheese? Cheese is knowledge. That's good. Milk is knowledge. Okay, so we can change the perch to what? Mushrooms? Nope. Can't do that. Leave it as perch. This here? This is food and trade goods. Can we do something else like energizing oil? Trade goods goes down. I need something that gives trade goods, and then we'll be good. Back to the thief real quick. Just need something that gives trade goods. Just go here. Wait, that's... Yeah, that's trade goods. That's better, actually. Embassy. Okay, that's fine. What about you? Bird whistle. There we go. Perfect. That's what we needed. Let's go. Those are slavers. I want to kill these guys. Probably not. Go this way. This fight here is the one that has the item that we need to carry.
Help! Help me, mercenaries! Heathens! They're attacking us!
Hand over the emblem, Inquisitors! This insult to Alazar must be destroyed!
You would destroy a sacred depiction of the divine all-seeing eye! Blasphemy! Mercenaries, help!
Stop squealing like pigs, Inquisitors! Mercenaries, we want this emblem. Name your price.
Alright, we're going to fight the Alazarians because they have better equipment. And I want to steal their equipment. Bear, Terrar. We can use the enemies as meat shields. We have a good amount of Valor points. These enemies have a leader. This person here, Lieutenant Sagrid. Get these units in here to beat on these fools. Ludic, come over here. Use this chick as a defense mechanism. Put you up front. Exorcist is insanely good. Whenever this unit gets attacked, they reload and shoot back. Pretty good, I might say. Okay. Where is our blender? Okay, technologist is going first. I can get in to stop that. Let's do that. This dude has 46 defense. 46% damage reduction. Even kicking him, it doesn't go down. That's broken. Pass. Attack of opportunity. Okay. Goes up against the Colossus. Nice. Tyrion. Come in here. Run to here. Bring everybody closer together, because we're all friends, right? Hit 4 enemies. Murder all of them. This is going to take a minute. Okay, well, we didn't kill all of them, but we did a huge number. Move over here. Kill this unit. He just killed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 level 11s by himself. And he's only level 9. Mud. Getting a bow from these guys would be nice, and so would the shields from the mace bearers. Beat him. Beat him. Make him repent. Okay. Sagittarius is going next. I may not have realized that there was a whole group of asshats up here. Over here. Nice. Pass. Didn't realize there was a whole group over there that I missed. Okay. Sentry's going next. Kestrel, can you kill this leader, please? Doesn't this ignore guard? Ignores guard. Kills him. Great. Jun Kaya. Kya? Jun Kya. How you doing, bud? Welcome to the stream. Over here, hit this guy in the back. Nice crit, dude. Go ahead and kill this fool. And we'll pass. Nice. Couple of attacks of opportunity there. Absolutely drill these people. If you're just joining us, we are a group of level 8 to 9s fighting a group of level 11s. We've cut down their numbers quite a bit. Still more to go, though. Let's move in. Shoot that unit. Reload twice. Go over to the side. Shoot. That guy in the back. Killing him. 100% there. Shoot that guy. Move on back. Reposition to here. And reload. Pass. Okay, zealots are doing their best. Okay, great. Mace Bearer is going next. Grant, can we get you in here to do triple damage to these guys? No, only hit 2 of them. Go for these two. They have less HP. Okay, we took 1 down. Attack of opportunity. Great. We'll just back up. And pass. This guy's going in. Kills him. Great. Mace Bearer's still going next. Let's give everybody damage over here. Run in. Hit this guy. We'll take an attack of opportunity. Double up our riposte, so he dies when he attacks us. Of course, we're getting in doing some damage. This guy's dead. 50% increased damage for the whole team. Let's go over here. Shoot these two. 100 damage. Nice. Shoot those two guys. Back up and pass. Alright. 2 attacks of opportunity here. Archer comes in. Shoots our enemy. Reloads. Good. Move here. Torch these guys. Kills one of them. Okay. Over here. Stab this guy. In the face. Orderly. Throw another dagger. Run. Throw another dagger. Pass. Nice crit, dude. Okay. Archer comes in and shoots the allies. I'm cool with that. It's 2 shots. This guy doesn't engage, but we can beat the hell out of him. So let's do that. Hit this guy twice, giving him 3 debuffs. Swap to defensive and beat him. That was a level 8 versus 11. Bear goes in, kill the recruit. Nice, 150 damage on the first strike. Not bad. Move in and let's get the kill here, making them run. Perfect. We did not get the shield that we wanted, but that's okay. We'll get over it. Use these repair tools. Okay.
The eye bless you, mercenaries. Not only have you saved lives, but thanks to you, the light will now shine across Gothenburg. Please accept this reward and our prayers. The emblem we're carrying is meant to adorn the future Gothenburg Cathedral. Brother Hovendorp commissioned it from the Ederanian Church. Truth be told, this is more than a merely spiritual gesture. It will strengthen the bonds between Edoran and Gothenburg as much as it will loosen them with Alazar. What those soldiers did is proof that their king is outraged by this turn of events. But thanks to you, faith prevails. Now, we just need to reach the city.
These guys with their like scripture attached to their armor remind me of like the Warhammer 40k soldiers. Kind of interesting. Let's go take on this fight. Level 10. Let's do it. Large group of enemies here. They have a captain. Loman's the Terrible with, 325 HP. Tyrion, can we get in here? We can. We can get 5 with you. Ferocious Boar can be controlled. Okay, we'll go here. Bear. It's fine. That there. Terror. Kestrel. Okay. Let's go in with Stan first, I think. We're going to orderly these units. Shoot this bomber because he's going first. And I say no. No, you don't. Move this unit over here. Pass, getting a valor point. And now we'll use Sir Terror and get max valor when we use his galvanization. Bomber's going next, so we'll do... You can't reach. You can't hit both of them, can you? No, you can't. Okay. Could get in there with you, though. don't think I can hit both of them with our dash. Let's just do this. We'll do battle cry, increasing our damage. Over here. Ugh. Engage this guy, pass. Attack of opportunity, get the kill. Renegade goes in for a poke. Close my guy down. Don't like that. Saboteur's going next. Time for you, sir. Hit 2. Can't quite hit 3 here. Move here. Hit all 3 of these guys. Kill this bomber. Pass. Looter's going next. Can Looter get to anybody? Yeah, Caterian. Siri, we could go in with you.
Didn't get her. Could you try again?
Not you, Siri. The other Siri. Okay. Didn't get the kill, but we got the attack of opportunity. And now we have brutality. Pretty strong. Go over here. Sir Terror, Max Valor. Perfect. Come this way. Attack this unit. Get the kill. Or not. Pick this bomber into combat. Oh my god, Kestrel just slapped the shit out of that guy. Our bear gets poked by the 1 HP Renegade. Bomber's going next, we can ignore that. Tyrion, come on in. Let's kill the boss, shall we? Bring these guys to me. You know what, we'll just start like this. We're slapping the boss. He's gonna die before his armor runs out, probably. Close enough. Okay. We can swing a big swing here. Hit these 3. Okay. We can hit this guy. Okay, pass. This guy disengages to attack our units over here. Oh, no, he went over and punched my bear. Cool. Boar. Okay. Over here, hit this guy. Nice kill. Battle boar. Pass. Ouch. Over here. Kill this unit. Left him with 1 HP, really. Attack this guy. Kick him. Pass. You should die to the cost. Yeah. You get 2 hits there. Not bad. Kestrel. Come on in, bud. Let's kill that unit. Kill this unit. Okay. Fantastic. Pass. Archer shoots right here. Dude. Okay. Great. Now there's 2 enemies side by side. Gross. Ooh, Corporal's Roundel. Another shield. Siri will leave you with damage because you have brutality if we do. Okay. Continue. Great. We still have a enemy group over here to kill. There they are. Next to this sawmill. Let's go in here first. Grab the hemp. Talk to the Priestess of Light,
Citizen
Zula.
Pietra, the choice is simple. Either hand over the timber the Church of Gothenburg bought, or be charged with roguery.
Roguery?
I shall do neither, priestess. The amount your church paid wasn't even half of what I asked for.
Your prices are outrageous. The church paid you a fair sum based on the going rate in Tiltron.
Well, the Tiltron rate is probably different from this rate.
In Tiltron, that county full of yokels, the cost of living in Gothenburg is much higher if you factor in the cost of labour.
And the fact that there's a giant city.
You use slaves. Don't try and tell me you're stifled by production costs.
Let's think about this while we cut some wood. You have how much? You're halfway to master. What about you? Okay. Go with the experienced. So we'll have to see what our options are for dealing with this conflict.
They won't get a single splinter until I'm paid. If you can get them to cough up my asking price, I'll pay you the same wages as my bodyguards.
Talk to her.
This timber will be used to build the Gothenburg Cathedral. Taking part in this sacred work is a reward in its own right. Either Citizen Pietra gives us that timber, or we will drag him before the broker's court. Make him see reason, and everyone will be happy. You, most of all.
So I can attack her and her guard. If I attack the guard, I might get more shields. I think we go for it. Yeah, these are defenders, and we'll have allies in this fight too. So I think we take the level 11 guard fight and hope we get more defenders roundels. Let's do that. I think that is the right call. We have 31 enemies. We have 30 because of the number of allies we have. There's so many. We need to take out the boss. The Priestess of Light. She's adding movement to the team. Ooh, we get strongmen? Hell yeah. I'll take that all day. Let's get... Make sure we get the... enemy or the allied units up in the front. That way they take the damage and we reap the rewards of them taking the damage. Sorterra will put you in the middle of all this. Rowan will move back. Stan will put over here. Stan, you might be able to kill that lieutenant. Okay. Let's go for it, I think. Evenant. Man, I bought this the other day doing region locked, and I'm in Arthas now, having issues getting everyone stronger gear. Any suggestions? This is pretty addictive. First off, welcome to the stream. And yes, what level is your group? If you're having issues getting gear, then you'll need to level up your blacksmithing, because you should be in Arthas. You should be around level 5 or 6 when you go there. So you should be on the ghost armor tier of blacksmithing. If you're having trouble getting materials for that, I recommend fighting more ghost packs, which appear from 9 p.m., which is 2100 hours, to 6 a.m. So during the nighttime, during those hours, go look in wooded areas and you'll see like a foggy white, ghost pack. Attack those and they'll get you the ghost armor, which is what you need for that tier of gear from the blacksmithing. And 6-7, trying to collect ghost stuff but can't find packs normally. They only spawn at night, so from 2100 hours to 6 in the morning. So 9 to 6 is when they'll spawn. So when you keep an eye, when you're exploring the overworld, when you start getting to like 17, 18 hours, start looking for wooded areas and hover around those until 2100 and see if a ghost pack spawns and then jump into it. Also, you can do the ghost hunts. If you go to the trackers camp in the region, it will give you a ghost pack to hunt. Everything beyond Tiltrin is a ghost pack. So you can take that and find the body and follow it, and then they won't spawn until night. So if you're needing ghost packs, just hunt the ghost packs from like 2100 to 6 a.m. And if you need materials like iron and stuff, revisit the mines that you've been to and check every vendor that you come across on the road and see if they sell iron. If you need leather, make sure you fight any animals. I recommend wolves and boars for leather. If you need cloth, you can usually get that from humans, and you can get leather from vendors and cloth from vendors as well. Ghost bears are super scary, yeah. You might want to find a unit that specializes in high damage in single target. For example, Kestrel is a berserker. Berserkers do high single target damage. And I can also recommend Slayers, which are a pugilist. They are also extremely high single target damage. This right here, Bragg, he's a Slayer. So Slayers can get access to weapons like guitars. And this weapon says, in defensive stance, it attacks 1 time per debuff applied to the enemy, max 5. So this unit here can hit 8 or 9 times by himself. And he can initiate an attack of opportunity from an ally that's engaged the target. So if you come behind the target and hit their back, As an opener with this unit, it'll hit 3 times, plus 1 additional from the ally, so that's 4 hits, and then it can use the 5 attacks from the opportunistic burst, and you can trigger, if you're using unstable oil, you can trigger another attack of opportunity off of that. So once these slayers get to level 12, they get an ability called Thrash, which hits an additional 15 times. So it's like 22, 23 hits altogether on 1 unit. So if you're having problems with like bears or very large health pools on targets, you can use a Slayer, you can use a Berserker, and things like that. Hopefully that helps. And if you want to see what that looks like, I can show you here in just a minute. All right, we're going to put this guy over here. We're going to... this guy here. Put you over here. Okay. So we're going to use this guy. Oh, by the way, if you right click on your skills, you'll get a indicator of what it looks like when they move. If you guys ever have a problem with like, I don't know if my skill is going to work, you can position yourself after right clicking to see a preview. And then you can give orderly to your people or whatever skill you're using. Like if I right click on my shot here, I can see how many people I can hit, which is pretty useful information. Move up. And move here. Shoot that unit. Reload once. Shoot him again. Reload twice. Shoot him again. He's dead. Move back and pass, getting a valor point. Yeah, if you guys have any questions about how to do XYZ, let me know. I'll try to give you any advice that I can. I've beaten this game 100% in region locked. I've beaten it 100% in adaptive. And right now we're doing expert, adaptive, Ironman. So any mistakes made are permanent. And I make mistakes all the time. This enemy can get to us, but I think I will slow him down. Great. Move here. We're going to aim, getting additional range. Kill one of their captains. Slow down the other enemy. Move back and pass. Now this guy can't reach us because he's stuck in mud. Yeah, the game's a lot of fun, especially since, you know, there's so much freedom in the game. I guess I killed the captain that was giving them move speed. It wasn't the priestess. Okay, well that's good. Let's see. Let's move here. Do some damage to these guys. Move back. Bring on these units. Let's kill this lieutenant before he gets to hit us. Move back and pass. Okay. We could get a lot of valor points here. Could go for 5 here. Need more valor. Could go for 6 down there. Can't reach though. Let's maximize our valor. Run in. Kill this unit. Go here. Kill this unit. Attack of opportunity. Okay. Didn't actually get the kill there. That's fine. He kills the Priestess of Light. Foot soldier goes in on my crewmate. That's fine. Let's bring this unit in. We're gonna run in. Move here. Let's see if I go here, I can suck them all in, right? Let's go here. Bring all these guys to me. Now I have 6 people surrounding me, and I'm just gonna kill them all. This is kind of the stuff you can do later in the game with your units. So he just killed 6 people on his own. Come down here, we'll kill a 7th. Go over here. Smack these 2 guys for even more damage. Don't hit my guy. Thank you. Tank over here is kind of taking a lot of damage. Over here by himself. Let's come in with this unit. Over here, we'll hit this dude. You got a question. Other than keeping you alive at 15, does willpower do anything? Yes. So if you look at willpower, I can't do that right now. If you look at willpower, it says that it gives you critical hit when you level it up. Go here, attack these guys. But if you're going to go for critical hit, just put it into critical, which will give you critical hit and critical damage. Willpower gives you some crit. The critical stat gives you more critical hit and more critical damage. Well, willpower after 15 just gives you hit chance. Let's move up. Let's ovation, giving everybody double move speed and attacks of opportunity and increased damage. Kill that guy. So, willpower on your guys keeps them alive. 69 damage. Nice. Nice shot, dude. Let's go on a killing spree, shall we? Kill this guy. Throw a dagger. Go over here. Stab this guy. Throw a dagger. Murder. Throw a dagger. Over here. Murder. Throw a dagger. Go over here. Murder. Throw a dagger. No one else is engaged. No other enemies is low enough. Run back over here. Kill this guy. And they're gonna run. Alright. Crossbows. Nice. Engaging blow shields. Sir Terror, let's repair you. Repair this tank. Repair this tank. We repair one more armor, but we're not going to do series. So here it says willpower. Used to boost the morale in combat, also increases critical hit. So it gives you more morale points, it gives you critical hit, and at 15, the unit survives the first time they should die in combat. So we're going to level that up. And there's other ways to get willpower too, either through professions or through
whatever he wants.
Knowledge points. Back to you.
The priestess saw reason. Glad to hear it. All those crowns spent on mercenaries finally paid off.
Nice. Cool. Level 10 bandits. Let's fight these guys. These guys have critical hit and critical damage. We got to find the leader. Leader is here. Tyrion, we could get in and do some really messed up stuff with you. Kestrel, we can't get in and kill the leader just yet. Okay. Wrongdoer's going first. Let's make sure we put the right person up against that. So does it make the morale bar that causes enemies to run fill faster? No, it only affects your morale. So it makes it harder. So if you lose people, it makes it harder for your team to run. Because your team can also break rank and run away. Your team is also full of cowards. Let's see here. Okay, let's do this. Let's have you up here. Start off with galvanization for galvanized troops. Kick, getting our valor point back. Attack for a bunch of damage pass. Alright, bear goes in, slaps this marauder. Okay. Wrongdoer's going next. We can ignore that. Kestrel, we can come in and murder 6. No. Incorrect. Kill this unit. Nice crit. Pass. 2 attacks of opportunity. Wrongdoer's going next. Siri, get in here and murder them. Not Siri. What is your name? Tyrion.
Siri, pleased to meet you.
You hush, robot. Pass. Absolutely crushing the enemies. And run back. Pass. Okay, interesting. This unit attacks my bear. Rude. Wrongdoer's going next. Can Grant get 3? Yes, he can. Okay, let's just back up and pass. Attack of opportunity. Okay. Kill this unit. Run on in. Ovation, giving riposte and double move speed, and brutality, increasing damage by 40%. Run on the other side and on this poacher so he can't shoot us. Poacher's going next. Oh, there's poachers down here. I see. Maybe we go down here with you because you have the shield where you reduce shooting attacks by 90%. With these guys. Crush you. Pass. No damage. Hoodlum's going next. Punch this unit. Punch him again. Get out of here, scrub. Move on back. Pass. Who's next? You're next. Okay. Farrar, let's get him with you. Kill this tank. Throw a dagger. Go over here. Kill these guys. Throw a dagger. Great. Go over here. Kill this fool. Cool. Run over here. Stab this guy in the face. Run over here. Stab this guy in the back. Great. And they run. 3-star criminal armor. Medium. Nice. And a shield. Continue. Made short work of those guys. Grab this iron. Let's grab this lavender. Talk to this guy. Trade with him.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Grease, please. Actually, no, trade.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Sell all this trash. Sell this armor. Sell one of these crossbows. Sell these maces. Sell these throwing daggers. Sell that shield. All these rat corpses. Okay. Let's leave and break the rest of it down for raw materials. Dismantle. Damage increased by 10% for each debuff applied to the target. Seems good. Break down one of these medallions. Break down the vision talisman. We don't need that. Okay, great. Repair your armor. And fantastic. Grab these materials. There's a ghost pack. Grab more materials. Talk to you.
Might I interest you in my humble...
No. Talk to these guys over here.
Might I interest you in my
Cherries.
humble wares, my good sirs?
Okay. Could make rhyme steel weapons for our girl. I don't know if that would be better than what she's got. Probably not. Let's rest. I don't think we can cook anything. Do bear stew. Let's do wolf ribs. Do the syrup. Let's do cherry fritters. That sounds delicious. And some hemp tea. Okay, let's rest. Burn some wood to make our people happy. Feed sausage. Equipment from combat. Critical damage. Strength dex. Run speed. Constitution. Battlefield surprise indoors. Well fed. Better critical damage and cherry fritters for resources. Rest. Got 122 prestige, profits, bunch of stuff. Research the next item. Let's get brandy, cider, gin. Did I do absinthe yet? Nope. Pastis. Kirsch? Nope. Okay. Do brandy, I guess. We get gourmet. Great. And we get a knowledge point. What do I want to put my knowledge into? Could do blueberry tea. Do I have any blueberries? I do. Anything I want to learn here? I could do campfire for additional happiness. Bonus greatly improves happiness related bonuses, which would be more influence. Or I could do a tent. Gives us maximum valor points. Could upgrade the impaling stake. Huntsman gear. Has a strong chance of producing meat. Interesting. Just random meat. Take that for now. Let's update the... Ooh, can update the lectern too. Yeah, let's do that. And the hunting gear. Now the lectern will generate 20% knowledge per rest. Going on, Embert. Just a little more effort and I can make a name for myself, even the Legion will want to hire me. Let's go for the aptitude point. And you could go strength or you go crit. Strength would just be more damage. More damage it is. Okay. Go to the Brotherhood Fortress and see what these guys want. Talk to y'all.
According to our sources, your mercenary troop was the most competent in its investigation. In any case, you are the ones making the most noise.
Not to pressure you, but we need names. The Broker Council is getting more restless by the day. It is time to intensify your efforts. Don't limit yourselves to questions anymore. If anyone strikes you as suspicious, accuse them and bring them to justice.
So this is a trap.
But don't point fingers at random either. Convening the Broker Council is expensive. If the court session is a failure, you will be made to pay. Literally.
So if you accuse somebody, it costs you 300 gold. If you accuse the wrong person, then you have to accuse somebody else.
It would be advisable for you to train more before taking on this investigation. Competition between the companies will be fierce.
We're gonna get Wrath. Run. That's it for now. Embert, what are you using? We could level up your weapon. Let's do that. Let's upgrade his weapon. I'm now poor.
It would be advisable for you.
Am poor. Your weapon back on. You Have your weapon upgraded. Let's do that. Cost 420. We don't have
It would be
420.
advisable for you to train more before taking on this investigation. Competition between the companies will be fierce.
Sell this item. Sell some sandstone. Sell some beer. More beer. Sell some boiled eel. Delicious. Sell some dried fish. Sell some cured meat. Sell some hemp tea. What else do I want to sell? What isn't nailed down? Sell these helmets. Upgrade this weapon.
It would be advisable for you to...
Put that weapon back on. Now we have run and manual wrath. You don't have wrath, Taurus. Maybe we want you to have wrath. You have it. You have it. You do. You do not. Okay, we'll put it on Hackert, I guess. Now we need run on somebody. Terrar, you have it. Adelise, you do not. Archer doesn't have it. But run on Stan. Okay. Cool. How many torches do we have? 1. How many torches can I make? $33. Let's make 10. Okay, we got our torches. I'd like to get Lighteric before we go into the tomb. Roost has some information. Underground Massacre has information. Dawn Tower. Let's help these jugglers because they're lost. What's up, weirdos?
As artists, it is our duty to give a voice to the suffering of our peers. We will never forsake this commitment, even if it means hiding in these woods forever. Our works are the embers of the wrath that will ignite the people's uprising.
So somebody told me that if I attack these guys, they have a trapper, which I think I can't even... Trappers are supposed to be able to have unique abilities for animals, I think. I think we'll just persuade them.
You're right. In another region, our audience will be larger and our voices louder. We're leaving. By tonight, we'll have crossed the border. Take this, and don't forget us. What is that?
Damage of opportunity attacks reduced by 50%. You no longer need this. Let's give you anti-burn ointment. Let's give you anti-poison. Resist bleeding. Okay. Here's a corpse. This is for the ghost pack. Go over here real quick. Is there anything way over here? There's some smugglers. Get away from the smugglers. Go up here, actually. Crap.
We don't much like meddlers around here.
Could negotiate. Could kill them. These are Balerian smugglers. Interesting. Interesting. I'm surprised none of our people have hit level 10. We've been constantly fighting level 11 enemies for like days now. Like real life days. Last 3 days I've been fighting level 11 enemies and I've yet to level. These guys don't have a leader. Tyrion, we can get you in over here. I think we'll start with you. We'll move in, we'll run in. We'll bring all these enemies to me. 7 enemies. Well, say goodbye to them. They're all dead. This level 9 unit is going to kill 7 level 11s. And let's go over here and hit these guys while we're at it. Great. Absolutely brutal. Bear gets a kill. Absolutely slaps that dude. This enemy's going next. Inquisitor. Do the honors. Archer can't move. Go here, hit these 3. Damage is good. Damage is real good. And we'll just move out of the way. Talk about a hit and run. Okay. Well, guess we'll come over here. Give ovation and move speed to everybody. Pass. So now I can get this guy all the way across the level. Let's go for the smoke bomb here. Tax of opportunity. Go. Throw a dagger. Alright, come over here. Kill this guy for free. Okay. Run over here. Hit these units. Back of opportunity. Over here. Orderly. Throw a dagger. Reset movement. Over here. Actually run over here. Backstab. Throw a dagger. Let's not stand over here next to these guys. Back over here and pass. Shoots his ally. I'm cool with that. Who's next? Grant. Sure. Over here. Nope. Absolutely brutal. Run over here. Give myself some damage. Kill this unit. Run over here. Kill this unit. Pass. Shoots my leader. Rude. Gives some inspiration though, so now I can run over here and absolutely wail on people. Evident. Should I let the enemy retreat or do I get more for killing them all? You can get more for killing them all, however, be aware, the enemies sometimes have reinforcements coming, and if you cannot kill all the remaining enemies before the end of the first round, the reinforcements will show up. Which can be as many as the group started with. So if you end up fighting 12 enemies, they could have 12 reinforcements. So just keep an eye on that. That's the only thing you need to know about deciding whether or not to continue fighting them is if they have reinforcements. I would say no 99% of the time unless you're confident you can kill them all. Or unless you just want additional animals to come in or additional people to come in for more loot. It's just what can you handle and are you confident enough that you can handle that? Let's go with the strength. First level 11. It's possible we can now trigger level 12 enemies. Most of our group is still level 8 to 9, but we can still end up fighting gross amounts of units here. Can I somehow put a... I need to go around and over here and then check that area to see if there is loot Talk to this corpse for the track. Right now it's nighttime. I might be able to follow this blood trail to the ghost pack. It's definitely not this ghost pack. Ghost pack I'm looking for is probably up here. Yeah. We are slow. This way. So the ghost pack I'm looking for is going to spawn somewhere over here. Ooh, what is this? A hidden thing. Let's get on down. Grab all of this snow iris. Grab this hidden loot here. What is this? Brotherhood Spalder? Really? That's a secret? Lame. Anything over here? No. Alright, let's rest. Food. Anything for food? Bear stew. Sure. Nothing else. Okay. Any of this need to be made? Nope. Good. Rest. Seed sausage. Critical damage. Combat from loot from combat. 15 constitution. 15% constitution. Surprise on enemies indoors. Resources from combat. Equipment 15%. We're getting low on food. Rest. Okay, let's check the tavern. You got a golden chef's hat. Row. Got a golden chef's hat. We successfully infiltrated and got Genepi.
Have you heard about the great scholar of Alazar's magical stones? No? All the most successful tavern keepers have at least one.
Have you heard about my magic stones?
Simply place a stone somewhere in your establishment and well-to-do customers will come running. Not bad, right? So, how many shall I put you down for?
I'll buy one. You got the great Alazar's stone. What does this do? Layout. Go into here, go all the way to the bottom. Despite its magical properties, this stone looks like a common pebble. Okay. We have a rock. Can we put it anywhere? Can we fit the rock in? Tavern, withdraw some money. We have 10,000 coins. I think we can withdraw a shit ton of money. That's what we'll do. Withdraw about 2,200 gold. That's fine. Rival taverns. Come here. We'll go to our cook. Our cook will send a master cook. And in 4 days, we'll get that secret recipe. Hell yeah. Go into our tavern here. Stop making this and make Genepi. Awesome. Cool beans, bro. All right, let's keep moving. Let's destroy this bandit lair. And in about another hour, we'll be able to get the hunt, the ghost pack. All right, we got 27 enemies. They're level 11, and they have reinforcements coming. They're 2 levels higher than our highest level human. Right on. They have no leadership, so we can just pick these dudes apart. Our bear on the other side. Okay. Alrighty. Can we get the blender anywhere? Five there. Alright, I guess we'll do this. Move in. Bring all these jerks to me. Kill them all. Always start by deleting 6 people immediately. Sounds good. Calm it down, bro. Save some for everybody else. Pass. Get him, bear. Poacher way down here, huh? What if I... Yes. Move down here. Do some damage. Kill that guy. Wrongdoer's going next. Come on up. Come on over. Hit that unit. Pass. Right. Bite the bacon. Enemies going next. For us, let's... Ovation. Get you in up to the top. Control the battle so this guy can't do a whole lot of damage. Attack of opportunity. Okay, Wrongdoer's going next, and then Poacher's going next. Okay. Maybe we go in with you. Over here. Murder. Come over here. Throw this spear at somebody. Yeah. That's... Okay. Stefan, is it time for catching the wrongdoer already? That sweet 30% crit damage buff? That wouldn't be a bad idea. Come here. Get these three. Over here. Kill these two. Murder. We'll leave him here because he's got riposte. This enemy's going next. Over here. Nice crit. Go for the kill. Over here. We'll taunt this guy. Pass. You attack Kestrel and you're going to pay for that. With your life? Wrongdoer, huh? Stan, come here. Shoot that guy. Reload. Shoot him again. Reload. Shoot him again. He's dead. Great. Move here. Orderly. Move back and pass. Enemies are about ready to give up. Ow. That hurt, sir. You will pay for your insolence. That guy's dead. Move over here. Kill this dude. 69 damage. Nice. Throw a dagger. Reset my movement. Kill this dude. Great. Run over here. Don't kill this guy. Shit. My bad. Kill this dude. Throw a dagger. Reset. We're gonna say no. We have enemy reinforcements coming. But we're gonna say no. This guy's going to attack Grant. He's going to attack of opportunity. 99 damage. Okay. Kestrel. Say goodbye to that guy. Over here, say goodbye to this guy. Let's increase our damage a little bit. Pass. Inquisitor. You come over here. Wrong unit. Oh boy. Move here. Hit this guy, throw a dagger. I'm over here. It's too many people being hit. Reposition. Throw a dagger. Get out of the way. Pass. Hackert. Yeah. Come on over here. Smack these guys. Throw a dagger. Run. Throw a dagger. Over here. Stab this guy in the back, I guess. Stack those bodies. Throw a dagger. Come over here. Attack of opportunity on Marauder. Get the kill. Throw a dagger. Over here. Pass. You. Come fight this guy. Let's go into defensive. There's this guy a bunch. Pass. Ow. Attack of opportunity. Okay, this guy's gonna go where? On my bear? 151 crit. Damn. That's a lot of damage. We're gonna get reinforcements. It's happening. HP, man. Kill that enemy. Over here. Hit this one. Pass. Kill with a counterattack. Now we get how many reinforcements? Okay, this guy's going next. You come over here. Yes. Okay, got 9 more enemies joining the fight. Okay. Wrongdoer's going first. Can't let that happen. Come down here. Attack. Kick. He's going to die. No matter what I do here. Get the kill. Over here, taunt. Pass. Bear's running in to get the wrongdoer. Big damage. Okay. Hacker, heal this guy. Stab that dude. Orderly, throw another dagger. And run. Pass. Okay, another wrongdoer attacks. I'm okay with this. Hoodlum's going next. Get the kill here. Okay. Run here. Taunt. Over here. Battle cry. Ovation. Attack. Taunt. Pass.
Okay.
I will. Move here. Charge. 249 crit. Are you kidding me? Boar OP. I'm trying to save these stupid tanks to recruit one. I keep accidentally killing them all. It's bad. Bad luck, man. Over here, I guess we'll smack this guy really hard. Super hard. That's too hard. Okay. Okay. Run. Okay. Heal. Okay. Knock this guy out. Success. Alright, now we can... You just pass. Now we can just kill these guys. Attack of opportunity, get the kill. We're over here, get these raw materials. And just move out of the way. Pass. Yeah, the boar does so much damage. I've been actually really impressed with the ferocious boar. I feel like the ferocious boar does more damage than the wolves. Wolves are pretty gross. I think we can do this. Throw a spear. 14 damage. Nice. For some reason, he reloads when he throws a spear. Good to know. Reload. Okay. Cool. Move over here, get a valor point. Crossbows are awesome. That must be a bug. There's no reason he should have reloaded after throwing that spear, but I'm not going to argue with it. Go over here, eat these raw materials. Sure. Run over here. Run here. Hit these enemies. Guess we'll just reposition. Hey, another wrongdoer way out here in the middle of nowhere. Test roll. Can we deal with that guy? Nope. Okay. Sure. First person up is who? $288 damage on the boar. He's anything but boring. See what I did there? Okay, pass. Bear comes over here to eat the wrongdoer. Instantly surrounded. 3 hits. Nice. 128 damage on that last one. Pass. Great. And last but not least. Oh, too far. There we go. Good job, team. All right. 1 second, babe. All right. I will be right back.
If you wish to benefit from everything the black market has to offer, you will have to make your way there. In the meantime, you can deal with me. I take anything and everything, wherever it comes from.
Oh, I am muted. Sorry. My bad. I was muted. I muted the thing when I walked away. Hi, I'm back. So there's a hidden box under this tent. And then we got a range +1 belt from one of these boxes. What else? What was the other thing I got from this box? It was a range +1 and leather straps. Leather straps is super strong. I kind of want that on one of our guys. Siri leveled. Level 9. More damage? Leather straps is super good for your tanks. It basically makes their guard go up by 10%, which gives them 10% damage reduction. Put this on this guy. Is there anybody I want to have more move speed? Not really. You medium. Actually better than what I'm wearing here, even with the bonus. It's much better than this. A straight up upgrade for you, isn't it? Yeah. Put that on. Oh, I don't have the way to remove those. Damn. Don't have enough repair materials. Okay. What is this? Sharp Fang. Critical hit against bleeding units increased by 10%. Learn that. Alright. We also bought all the black market agent stuff.
If you wish to benefit from everything...
And what else? Lockpick. You're getting pretty close to maxing out. Let's do you. There we go. Nice. Guard collar. When the troop is attacked by surprise, a random enemy starts with an injury. 10 torches and a bandit map. Nice. Buried treasure, baby. Sea bass marinated in hemp oil. Delicious. And I don't remember if I covered this, but we got a golden chef's hat from Tavern at some point, which gives us an AoE heal on our units, which is interesting. Horus, I think we give you Wrath. We need to give our archer Run. We need to give somebody Taunt. All our tanks have Taunt. You have Taunt. You do. You do not. You don't really have much of anything. Let's give you First Aid. You don't have Taunt. Give Grant Taunt. And let's learn sea bass marinated in hemp oil. That sounds delicious. Okay. Bandit Slayer is done. Let's go find this ghost pack. This must be it here. Chef's hats. What, baby? Okay, I'll take a look. Level 11 ghost pack. Or the Skelmar sword, if you're doing that again. Yeah. It's a light armor helmet, though. We got a couple of ghost bears with only, 1112 HP. That's a thing. Just a little HP. I'll have Tyrion come in here and kill one of those. Because that's hilarious. What are we going to do with these guys up here? Maybe I put you up here. Put this archer down here. Or I could just not put anybody up there. That'd be an option too. Brag. We definitely need Brag over here so we can kill one of these bears. Okay. Ferocious Boar. Taurus in the middle. Okay. Valor points to the max. Now I guess we get in here and start whooping some butts. Okay. Alright, our bear's going in. Taking the scenic route. And stops just shy. Okay. Let's see if Tyrion can kill this bear by himself. Go here. Bring this enemy to me. I'm saying the bear's dead. unstoppable. Just absolutely deleted that bear. There's another bear back here. Pass. Go here. Charge there. One over here. Just murder. Sure. Move forward one and protect our boy from the bear. Pass. Kestrel, come over here. We'll increase our damage. Okay, and pass. And now we'll have this guy come over here and murder this bear. Attack of opportunity. Swap to defensive stance. Punch it a bunch. Hit it again. Why not? Pass. Ovation. Damage. Run. Pass. Right over here. Move back. Pass. Over here. Right over here. Here. Pass. I'm over here. Shoot this enemy, slow it down. Throw it in a bunch of mud. And it can still get to us. Pass. Can't you stamp it? Stamps are one use though. Stamp the helmet? If you stamp a helmet, it replaces whatever effect is on the helmet. So you don't get like 2 effects on your helmet. Right over here. Shoot this unit. Move back and pass. I'm over here. Haunt the bear. I don't think you can stamp the helmet, but I can check. Pass. I feel like that would be kind of wild. Over here. Smack my boar. Pass. Come over here. Kill. Come over here. Kill. Come over here. Do a bunch of damage. Move back. Pass. Over here. Attack. Attack of opportunity. Pass. Over here. Attack. Kick. Pass. Run over here. Smoke screen, attack of opportunity. Throw a dagger. Pass. Pass. A nightmare appears. Over here. And he brought some friends. Cool. Over here. Shoot that enemy. Reload. Shoot that enemy. Reload. Pass. Get a valor point. Air attacks nightmare. Nope. Let's get you over here. Okay. Do that. Over here, do this. Over here and pass. Kestrel. You can't reach. Over here. Pull this unit. Ovation. Pass. Another bear arrives. Attacks my unit over here. Rude. Terror. Over here. Attack from behind. Move to the side. Pass. Over here. Stab this guy in the face. Kill it. Great. Pass. Come over here and attack this dude. Alright, pass. You come over here. Okay, nightmare's down. Pass. Who has the damage right now? None of these guys. Okay, go over here. Back. Pass. We cannot generate valor points. Which is terrible. Over here. Back stance. Back this unit. Pass. Tyrion, come on over. Pass. I have to disengage. Willpower save. Go over here. AoE. Set it on fire. And move back. You come over here. Pass. Get a valor point. You come over here. None of my units can do anything about this stupid bear. Pass. Pass. Pass and pass. New round is starting. Back the bear. Pass. Attack of opportunity. And kill. Pass. Bear can't get in. Pass. And it's dead. Okay, 5 colossal paws. Heal ourselves. Barrier armor. We are out of repair tools. We'll grab this too for the extra weight. Why not? The hunt has ended. Great. Let's dismantle some of our stuff here. We don't need. Okay. Maybe break down some of these torches. Dismantle. Yes. 12 repair kits. Great. We have Vidorat, who is our outlaw that we have from earlier. Let's treat their wounds. So if you have prisoners, pay attention. We've treated their wounds to heal them. We're going to give them a barber kit. On our prisoner. Just change their hair. It deepens their trust. We're going to give them toothpaste. Right click on the toothpaste to give it to them. Deepens their trust. He's level 11. I think the spearmen are one of your favorite things. Is there a point to recruiting outlaws? Mine don't have any skills at all. So this outlaw, and specifically the wrongdoer, has an ability called looting experience. The troops' critical damage is increased by 30%. That's why I want this guy, because he just increases our crit hit damage by 30%, just for being on the team. That's why I want him. We'll give him... We don't have personal cup yet, so we can't give him that. We'll give him an outlaw's hat. We'll give him this level 10 hat that we can't use. And some adjustable straps. Why not? And a shield. Why not? Give him this level 9 shield. And now we're going to put him to work. Let's put him on the leather rack. So we gave him a job. We gave him purpose. Let's produce these carcasses here. Now, if you have an outlaw, or if you have a prisoner, and you don't want the prisoner to escape, you need to have 5 people around them. And no animals near them. So we'll put our animals over here. We'll put our guy. We'll put our guy here. Here. Put this guy next to him. Put this guy next to him. That's 1, 2, 3. You need to have 5 people next to them. You're not doing anything. And the 5 people will reduce his escape chance by 100%. Sir Terror, you can come over here. It's fine. So now he's got 5 people around him. He can't escape. And currently our trust is meh. And then once we feed him, the trust will go even more. If we had a personal cup, we could give him that. And that would make it deepen even more. And if you do all the correct trust things, you'll be able to recruit the prisoner in 2 days. Alright, I think we're good. Let's keep moving. We can do the tomb now. Cracker's camp is down the hill. How far away is that? Not too far away. Let's go to the Tracker's camp. Let's go get this other layer. Grab this iron while we're here. What is this layer that we get?
To be honest, I didn't think you'd make it back alive. Nice. Obviously, I misjudged you. Not only did you survive, but you also defeated the Ghost Pack. This armor layer is yours.
This gives strength and guard. Let's put that on our guy here. Perfect. Oh, wait. Is there anything else we want from you?
At last! A foreigner to trade with! All those merchants, they know...
No. Want none of that. Okay, run on. There's some boars. Grab some mushrooms. We're gonna have to rest here in a little bit. And we'll do the tomb next. Obtain 2 mushrooms from our boar. Rest here. There's the danger of the enemy attacking us, but that's fine. Bear stews. Apple pancake. Make that. Still haven't made our beehive yet. Feels bad. 2 seed sausages. Syrup. Hill Delights. Nice. Like that. Okay, let's rest. Let's pay our people. We have an 80% chance of danger. That sucks. Bear stew, sparkling wine for the strengthened decks. Sell prices, crit hit damage, constitution. Resources from combat, well fed. Every time this unit performs an attack, they get 1 rage. And Hill Delights, reducing our fatigue, giving us dex. Okay. Cool. Rest. Boars attack us. Rude. We could distract them by giving them 29 wine. Sure. Trait unlocked. Altruistic. I won't last long at this rate. My ribs hurt. I still can't see clearly. Use some medicine. Risk. Or, yeah, medicine. What's altruistic? Altruistic. Increases chance of recruiting a nearby prisoner. Interesting. That's a pretty neat thing to have. Altruistic. Let's come over here. Let's go to the tavern. Okay, nothing happened here. No additional dishes. Tavern management. Money is super low. You're good. We need 150 more prestige to... No, I'm just kidding. We are top dogs. Let's have the brewer go after the secret recipe. Go get my beer. Fief? We should have someone... yeah, missions returned. Fief demands an audience. A foul odor is spreading within the fief. There's a funk in my fief. I don't like that. We have 3,800 coins. Let's level up the last thing here. Must be level 3. Upgrade this. Upgrade this. Upgrade this. Our fief is now 100% upgraded. You make honey? Tales of the Ghost Pack? Sure. And you make hunting trophies? Okay. Now we can tax the hell out of our people. Throne room? Professor?
Though I've dedicated my whole life to knowledge, I find no words strong enough to express the pride you've inspired in me. When I left Alizar, I never dreamed I'd find lords this dedicated to the search for the truth and the mysteries of this world. Yet find you I did. You have made this place a great centre of knowledge, a lighthouse in the gloom of ignorance and obscurantism. My lords, your scholars and I are ready to govern for you.
Permanent 20% increased knowledge.
The bandits are up to something, my lords. Some say they're going to attack to try and take this place back. We must prepare ourselves.
All right, make militiaman armor. We can do that.
The stench in our streets is unbearable. Residents don't even bother walking down to the lake to dump their filth. We must do something before your residents suffocate one summer.
Let's build sewers. We failed to produce mutton in time. That's too bad. Militiaman's armor. Are we making that already? That's an armor layer. Armor. We're good. Whoops. Didn't mean to escape there. Let's go to Mercenaries Inn and send our guys out on missions. We can do this one. Can't do any other ones. Let's do this. Go. Do we have 2 axemen? Go on this one. We just need 4 people. Go. How many crossbowmen do we have? 2. And we'll send another archer, I guess. Great. We're on 3 missions now. Perfect. Fief is operating on its own from this point forward. There's nothing more we can do here except put people onto the different construction areas and we can tax the crap out of them. But what's the point of that? Let's do diplomacy with... Sure, with you. 40% taxes. Go. Trade goods is hurting. %? Perfect. Okay. So Fief is pretty much done. We've maximized the Fief. All we're doing is just... It's automated now. I don't have to worry about it. Talk to this guy.
A group of looters went into the tomb a few days ago. I'm waiting for them to come out so I can arrest them.
Good police work, buddy.
But if you ask me, the ancients already got them.
All right, let's go in here and look around. Inspect. Grab some food. Can't open this door. Let's go into the darkness. Let's use a piton. We made it down safely. Let's inspect here. Some bookshelves. Some sandstone in this chest. Anything else? Anything else in here of note? Guess not. All right, go back up. Explore. How many teammates do I have? Hey, Coco Lodon, how are you? We have a company of 22 currently. We have 18 combat units. A ferocious bear, a ferocious boar, and 16 people. On my last adaptive run, by the time I hit level 15 at in-game, I had a company of 40 and a combat team of 30. And we were fighting, well, I think we had 32. because we were fighting enemies that had like 45 people. Every fight was like 45 or plus. Let's go to the right and come around and open that door. It's locked. Something is making a sinister sound south of my position. Before we get into combat here, we should probably put torches on people so that we can actually see. Torch. Leave our combat units. Our counterattack shields. Maybe put this on you. You're good, you're good, you're good. Torch, torch. Torch. Great. Anybody else need a torch? Taurus, you could use a torch. All right. Inspect. Get this rune. Close this. Check all these little pots. Make sure you look at all the pots because they sometimes have loot in them. All right, let's go south and see if we get into a fight. No fight. This guy's dead. I'll take his stuff. Open this. It's going to open the door. Check all the little pots. Make sure there's nothing in those. Talk to you.
By Jeru! Celius is dead! Dead! He was no lockpicking expert, but the dart came out of the wall so quickly, he didn't stand a chance.
So don't muck up the lockpicking. Okay. Yeah. We unlock the chest's mechanism. All right, gives us an ornate key and a codex. Great. We could explore here, but there's no point because it's going to take us back to the area we were just in. Let's go to the left. Oh, it's blocked. Let's go north. Appreciate you stopping by, Coco. You have any other questions? I can answer pretty much anything you have questions about. See. There's some enemies over here. Over there. More enemies there. More enemies here. That's a lot of dudes. That's a lot of dudes. Put you over here. Ferocious boa. Okay. I think we start with you. Run in here, bring these enemies to me, and kill them all. Pass. Get him, bear. Get in here. Smack these two. Smack this guy. Pass. Rat attack. Ouch. My 900 HP bear says I don't care. Move here. Get a triple hit. Great. Go ahead and kill these two. Pass. Mole rat's going next. You come in here, I guess. Move here, kill one. Move here. These three. Pass. You come over here. Go behind. Stab that one in the back. Great. Move back over here. Pass. My boar gets hit. Has 400 HP. He doesn't care. Series under attack. Do your thing, girl. Kill this. Move here, kill these two. 231 damage. Wow. Yeah, I think they're gonna run. Currently, our team is level 8 to 9. We're fighting level 11 enemies with reinforcements in most fights. Kestrel, our first level 10, as you should be. Kestrel, congratulations, sir. You get a 3-star Defender's Roundel. And your damage is quite high. Go for crit. Level 10. I think I'm going to give you Alacrity, which gives you a 25% chance to dodge all incoming attacks. Grab some torches from this fire. Grab some bread and a baton. All right, who's this? According to this inscription, this man is called Behedite. Well, that's not very informational. Okay, there's a door here we can't go in. We could go to the left and open the door. I guess we'll also give this pony some constitution. We hear terrifying sounds from the south. All right, our first clue is this red hourglass. What else? Nothing else? Nothing else in here? Really? Well, cheated. South. This is a puzzle. Open the door. This guy's dead. He also has a codex on him. Figuring he's out of reach, you need to step on the flagstones to get to the center. Okay. Leave. Nothing from there, nothing from up here. No symbols, nothing in these pots. So we need to find the clue for this puzzle before we attempt it. Let's go. This is the wrong way. I don't need to go that way. Go back, go north. Go north again. Use the ornate key to open this. Gives us a knowledge point and the fragment. The knowledge points. We'll use that later. No other puzzles in here. Go to the right. Open this other door. There's some rubble here we can pick up. Also a rope. Pick up the rubble. Usually, if you do something that has an interaction like this, there's usually something in it or behind it. We get some sandstone and a clue. Blue diamond. Let's go up this rope. Yes. Send the woodcutter. Falls. And we get an injury. Rude. We are out of medicine. Yes. We'll send somebody who can actually climb. Great. Pick up the snow iris. Inspect this box. Another manual. Mud guard is not affected by mud debuffs. Cool. Another clue. Or another knowledge, rather. Let's go back down. Wait a minute. Go back up. Okay. There's no hidden things to like rope down to is what I was looking for. Let's go south. Okay, what's in this box? An ornate key and some torches. There's also a puzzle. All right, let's have the journeyman do the puzzle. Let's see. Let me do this. Okay. You have to rotate these. This puzzle sucks. We're so close. Got it. Terrible rune, terrible puzzle. Let's go back. Let's go to this other left side. Oh, blocked. Go north. Another fight in the dark. Level 10. Okay. Sure. Wow, we are surrounded by so many enemies. You over here, put you over there. This bear over here, put you over here. Put you down there. Put you up here. Put you there. Put you here and you there. Okay, Sir Terror there. Alrighty. These enemies over here are going first. Let's move in to here. Bring all the enemies to me. Come over here. Okay, these units. Over here. Kill this unit. Pass. Bear goes in. Okay, gets a little bit of damage. Let's move here. We'll throw a torch over here. Okay, it's just a single guy. Run over here. Hit these enemies. A bunch of damage. Kill this unit so it can't even go. Sure, we'll use a boar. Go here. Go there. Go here. Go this one. Motivate our team. Pass. Dude attacks Kestrel. He dodges the attack, so he doesn't even get a riposte. Attack of opportunity from our captain. You come over here. Kill this unit. Over here and pass. Okay, Creeper comes in. Creeper goes after Siri. You shoot here. Great. Come over here. Shoot there. Fantastic. Run over here. Throw this torch. Great. Move back and pass. Unit in the middle goes after my rogue. Brag. Come over here. Hit this unit. Attack of opportunity gets the kill. Unit over here. Go into defensive stance. Beat him to death. Okay, pass. Kestrel, run over here. One shot this guy. Go over here. Kill this unit. Let him go? Sure. Cloth, teeth. Do we want any more bodies? I think we got enough, right? We got 9 bodies. You could probably get rid of some of those, to be honest. We're almost full. Taurus, it's level 10. You also get Alacrity, sir. And we'll give you additional strength. You hit like a wet noodle. Cool. Maybe we get rid of some of these bodies. They're pretty heavy. Inventory. Get rid of one at a time. We need 5 corpses. Okay. What's in this barrel? Some wine. Hell yeah. Their dinner. What's going on over here? Anything in these bases? There is the puzzle that we need to solve. Let's keep looking for clues. You're terrible at the slider puzzles? They can be annoying. Mystery rune discovered. Okay, nothing in these. Nothing in y'all. What's up with you?
I wondered if anyone would get here. Looters often end up dying in this tomb, but few ever make it this far. I hope you can appreciate some of the beauty of the ancients' legacy. I never tire of it. Just look at that fresco. It has so much to teach us.
Does Alt highlight things in the tomb? No. You see how this is highlightable with my mouse over it? If I hold Alt, nothing happens. So you have to use your mouse as like a light, a flashlight. There is the last one, which is a yellow hourglass. Open the door. This is easy to miss here, but on this screen, make sure you check the walls because there's a thing here that says read. You have to click on this and there's a codex here. So make sure you don't miss that. And this is the Grinmere province. Just know that in Grinmere, one of the walls has a codex on it. Because you'll miss that if you're not careful. We're going to go back. We're going to go up. We're going to open this tomb with our germ. We got another guy here that's experienced. Open it with him. And we want to do a blue diamond, a yellow, and a red hourglass. Great. Go in here, we'll get into another fight, because every time you open one of these doors, there's a fight behind it. Level 11. 27 plus reinforcements. Let's put Siri on the front line. Put Grant over here. Let's put Visitor up here. Let's put you there. Let's put Sir Terror in the middle of all this nonsense. Actually, we'll put Terror over here. And you move up. Tyrion. Put you on the front line. Grant. There. Let's do right click on our commander. Move to there. The bear needs to go to the north. Oh, we've already started. Never mind. Never mind. Go after the enemy going first. Just kidding. Kill one of these. Move in. And we're going to taunt this rat. Pass. Gonna attack us. We'll get an attack of opportunity. Bear is gonna run around. Hey, I've actually found somebody. There's a glitch in these places where if you don't move your torch guys, some will be visible, some won't. It's a weird glitch. Very annoying glitch, though. You can see how it lights up these enemies now. I've moved somebody with a torch. Let's do this. Throw a dagger. Spin and do some damage. Throw a dagger. Run over here. Lots of enemies. Okay. Guess we'll just sit next to our guy here and pass. Going with Siri, I guess. Move here. Move here. Go here. Get these units. Pass. Okay. Second line. Nice. Attacks my bear. And heals. Gross. Kestrel. Coming with you. 315. That's what I'm talking about. Nice kill. Increase our damage. Pass. Attacks my tank. You're good. You move here. Move back one. Hit these four. Big damage. Go here. Do a bunch of damage. Kill this. And move out of the way. Pass. Attacks my unit here. Okay, that's bad. Tyrion. Move back. Over here. Get these units. Over here. Kill this. Pass. You. I'm here. AoE. Throw a dagger. Kill. Throw a dagger. Pop smoke. Kill two. Nice. Throw a dagger. Run over here. Kill this unit. Throw a dagger. Let him go. Okay. Prepare your stuff. Prepare you. Prepare you. Awesome. Let's break into this tomb. And we get another treasure. Hell yeah. Back out. South. I think we're done in here. I think we've done everything there is to do here. All right. Awesome. Go into our camp. We have 4 knowledge points, but we're going to have way more than that soon. Let's go to our lectern. Go to codex management. And we need to decipher these. So it's check. G. E. 2 out of 3. Got that one. 2 out of 3. 1 out of 3. One out of 3. So it's these 2. And wine glass. Yeah. Decipher this one. Decipher this one. Decipher this one. Great. That gives us 10 knowledge points. 10 knowledge points. Let's go for intimidation so bandits have less aggro range. Let's do skillful extraction so we get more plague hearts. Let's do bountiful bounties for more contracts. So I have 2 more points. Could make the tent. We do have the money. We could do the campfire. So we could just finish off some of our stuff here. Alternatively, we could start working on Rime Steel or Arcadian Steel. So I think I'll do that. Let's start doing Arcadian Steel. So we'll do weapons. And is there anything else we want to do here? I think we're done, except we need to catch Lideric. Once we get Lideric, we'll head to the Pirates of Balerion. Do these change or restock? Do these being what? The tombs? The tombs do not change, and the tombs do not restock. Check this guy here to make sure it didn't have any patterns.
I'm ever astonished by the...
Get your cure for the plague. Yeah, the ruins do not change, and they do not restock. Once you do ruins, you are done with them, period. Talk to these guys. Talk to you.
You got rid of the wolves in the Great Growler Cave? Ah, what a relief. The Broker Council will be pleased. Here's the reward I promised. Without your help, I could have ended up in jail for negligence. My family has fallen from grace enough as it is. Why don't I sell my estate? It's not like I haven't tried. An Alizarian princess was about to buy the estate, but that cursed Willer passed a law making it illegal to sell our land to foreign realms. I can only hope that a broker takes an interest in this heap of stones.
The only thing that really replenishes over time is vendors. Like the traveling vendors and the alchemy and armorsmith vendors. Stuff like that. After trying Slider for a bit without solution, NPC will show up and, oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's true. If you're working on one of those slide puzzles and you can't figure it out, eventually someone will pop up next to you and be like, hey, if you pay me, I'll solve this for you. Which is funny. Observe? Continue. Mole rats. Okay. Fine. That's a lot of mole rats. We should probably swap out our weapons. We have no... We have no valor points. Get some valor. Run in and attack. One of my OG guys, one of the 4 you started with, died. First death. You brought him to that hill you start on in the region lock, to the tools region. Oh, in the Tiltron region. And you buried him. And the pony's at the stables. Nice. Kick this unit. And pass. Nice. Bear gets a kill and he has a valor point. Tyrion, come over here. Only 5. Boo. Your expert earned is 0 deaths, only drawn back left. Hell yeah, Stan. That's pretty good, man. May the force be with you. Kill these units. Pass. But you might restart early next year if a new expansion drops. The next thing they're doing is they're opening up a new region. Later this year, they're opening a new region. $110 damage, not even a crit. Field seems better fresh. Beef? Yeah, beef. So I would do things differently if I was to restart with Fief. On my run, I used my money too early, basically. And I think if I were to start over, I would hold on to my Fief coins until I had the correct classes. To recruit. Because your Fief starts with missions that have like 1 requirement. And I think I would recruit those unit types first. And once those were done, it opens up what you can do. And since you're able to recruit units and then trade them remotely, that's pretty good. And that might not even be something that's available at the start. That might require you to level up the mercenaries in or whatever. Yeah, kill that unit, why not? Pass. Axe my bear. Okay. You over here. Probably put all 3 recruits to field or to Fief. Only use female units with all Valkyrie names. That's pretty cool. That sounds like a fun run. Grab these mole rat bodies. Prepare you. Prepare you. Yeah, the limit. There's no limit to what you can do. Ooh, we are in the Alizarian Embassy. Let's check out this desk. This official document is dated the night of the broker's murder. It is a diplomatic treaty aiming to foster the slave trade between Gothenburg and Alizar. The Alizarian ambassadors signed the document, but the section for broker Willard Hovendorp's seal is empty. Break into this chest. Okay. There it is. Anonymous letter. Nice. The anonymous letter says, what? The Rook's contact is pretending to be a merchant. To reveal their identity, sell them some eel soup. So that's fun. Let's go back up. We need to talk to these guys.
No surrender! We won't go back to the mines! We'd rather die free than remain slaves!
If it's really what you want.
Mercenaries! Over here! The all-seeing eye guides us! The all-seeing eye guides us!
Not this chanting again. You've lost your mind. Mercenaries, help us stop these fanatics. You'll be rewarded handsomely.
Stand by us, mercenaries! The all-seeing eye guides us. We're just reclaiming our freedom.
Okay, so we could either attack the soldiers and get 60 gold, or we could attack the slaves and get influence. You know me, baby. We're going with the guards. They're also lower level, and we get 8 allies. And a chance for really good loot. And besides, the all-seeing eye guides us. I really like how much voice acting is in this. Yes, there's quite a bit. I would say like 95% of it or more is voice acted. Every once in a while, you'll have something you have to read with, you know, your eyeballs, but most of it is read for you. And some of the voice acting into this is really good. Like, some of it is kind of eh. You know, they tried, but some of it is super good. And I still did not do my thing. I didn't put my shields back on because I have a derp. This enemy's going first. This is Lieutenant Grindus. Well, Lieutenant. I hope you're not bored. Pass. And it unlocks a song in the church for the ornate. Ah, that's why I couldn't find the song, the song previously. I didn't realize it was tied to this fight. Thank you. So I'll probably go back and get that because we have like a plethora of ornate keys for some stupid reason. We got like 4. And we have 3 golden keys right now. Ridiculous. You just unlocked the song you get with the Hammy. Ended up going back to Piltrin just for having him rush down a group of Lobi bandits. Nice. I can't do that in this game. I have to really focus on having my board just eat people. And that's tough. That's a tough thing to do. Defender's going next. Let's get you to bust a move and come over here and, you know what, attack this guy. He's got 69 HP left. Nice. We riposte. Come over here. We'll kick this dude, removing his defense. Attack of opportunity ×2. Attack of opportunity. Back and forth. So fun. Later in the game, there'll be some crazy shit you can do where like both your units will just get into a duel and they'll fight back and forth automatically. It's pretty awesome. And then sometimes they'll get stuck in that loop until one of them dies. You could do it in the rat's nest though. That's a good point, Stan. I didn't think about that. That's a great observation. See? You're so smart. Tyrion. Anywhere I can go to get 6. Yes. Move here. Go here. Come to Butthead. Alright. And murder. Still going, man. You just can't stop, won't stop. Pass. Nice. Get him, boys. Bender's going next against our enemy or allied captain. Can you explain this guy's stuff? He pulls them in and cleaves them and just bashes everyone. What the heck is happening? You want that? Okay. So this unit is an executioner. It's an axe user. And I'll go over his whole thing in a little bit. He's what I call the blender build. I actually have a guide specifically for this build on my YouTube. So if you just go back to my YouTube, type in Blender, you'll have a guide that pops up that's like a 20-minute explanation of this guy and what he does. It'll go through the equipment you need, how to get it, the oils you need, and why he can kill enemies with like unlimited HP. Because basically what's happening is he's coming in and he has a ability called Challenging Shout once you get to level 8, and it draws all the enemies into melee range and applies weakening for 1 rounds. Okay, and then on his weapon he has Bleeding Oil and Wetting Oil. Wetting Oil is what applies bleed to our enemies at 50%, so he has a 50% chance to make them bleed. And then the Bleeding Oil, every time you hit an enemy during your turn, you have a chance to trigger bleed on all the other stuff. So every time I smack with my shield and every time I spin, I have a chance to trigger bleed on each enemy. And I have Bleeding Mastery, which hits them for 20% of their max health. So if I proc the bleed 5 times, they just die, no matter how much HP they have. Which is why he's able to kill bears and stuff by himself. I hope that helps. But I go into more detail in the video. Who do I want to go with next? And I'm gonna make more guides too. I have one guy that has like basically unlimited kill potential as long as you can move. And I have a video where he's killed like 26 people by himself, just running around slapping everybody until they die. Let's go in with Siri. Move up to here. Step back, triple hit. Go here for a triple hit. And pass. What's that clip from Rick and Morty that's a meme? I'm Pickle Rick. Oh, boy, here I go killing again. Yeah. I believe that is a thing from Rick and Morty. see, what do I want to do with you? Rant? You go here. Pick on these weaker enemies. Forward a little bit more. Kill these two, I guess. We'll taunt this guy. If he tries to disengage, we'll hit him for some damage. Hit him for 180 damage. He only has 6 HP left. Damn. Punch that guy in the face. Thanks. Come over here. Okay. Punch that guy in the face. Pass. Nice damage. Okay, he attacks our ally. I'm cool with this. Stan, I think we need to use you, sir. Go over here. Shoot this unit. Oh my god, 143. Reload twice. Shoot this guy in the face. Shoot this guy in the face. 242. Damn. And they run. No shields. Sad. Hacker hits level 10. Critical hit, please. Oh, you're level 10, that's right. I think I want... I want anticipation on you and unstoppable on everyone else. My wife is making curry. Like Indian curry. It smells so good in the house. It's making my mouth water.
Thank you for coming to our aid. Without you, we were lost. We were separated from the other slaves during our escape. When the guard gave chase, I thought we were done for. Please accept this. I took it from a foreman's corpse. If there is anything I can do for you, just ask.
Leave. What is my opinion on Scorpion now compared to the other crossbow gunner machinists? Seems stronger still. The Scorpion is a good early game unit. That's the only thing there is to it.
It's the first time that I've felt sick.
The gunner and the machinist are late game units. I guess you could rush the machinist and use it earlier, but it is a good late game unit. Let's steal the Marsh Paisley. Let's use you. We have a Master Thief now. Hell yeah. You. Backstabber. Crimes. Legendary Craftsman. Hell yeah. Alright. What else are we doing? We still haven't gone to the fishery because we haven't gotten Lighterick yet. Let's go back to town. There's a bunch of bears. Ooh. Yes, ma'am. Yeah. Let's avoid these bears. Alright, we've already looted this. Let's go back to town. Let's avoid these bears. I don't want to fight them. Let's go back to the tavern and the university here. Turn in our corpses. What's this guy have?
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good
Colossus
sir?
Gambian. Go back here. Go to the university and turn in our corpses.
Provide what I need to teach my students properly, and I might be able to provide information about Willa Old Hovendorp. I performed the autopsy on her body. You didn't expose them to direct sunlight. I hope. Well, it's better than nothing. So, I suppose you wish to know more about Broker Hovendorp. All of the wounds on Willa Old Hovendorp's body targeted vital points. A sign of remarkable dexterity from her attackers. If you ask me, someone hired the rooks for this job.
Alrighty. We're done in here. There's a trap door over here on the right side that you can't access until you get pretty far into crime and chaos. There's a security system down here. I think it's the last one, actually. I think it's the final security system. And if you don't know what that means, it means when you get crime and chaos to level 8, you'll start getting missions to go pop security systems in different parts of the world. Let's go into the forge and repair and get more repair kits.
I don't know what's going on at the Hovendorp mine. Now that's a job well done.
18 more repair tools. Grab me this coal. Go to the tavern. Turn in our quests. Get 1,800 more gold.
Might she be looking? Here is your reward.
Let's grab these. Rat exterminations. Assassinate this on the way out. Maybe this too. Okay, who do we have for people here? A quick pickpocket, huh? Jedge. A civilian. You. Ah, pugilist. I need you for
I'm at your service. Provided.
beef.
My family used to be...
And Jedge. I'll get you as well. What level are you guys? 8. Okay. Sure. This guy, we're gonna make him a gunner. And we're gonna do first time it lands a critical hit. Optimize movement. Grab this. Grab this. 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 You, the pugilist, are going to thief. Go to Mercenaries Inn. Go to you. Oh, whoops. Go here. Drop you off. Yes. I will be right back. Give me just a second. You ran Gunner from start to finish, no problem though? I'll show you some crazy shit you can do with Gunner. I'm pretty sure you already know. if you're doing that well in expert. Are you doing Ironman, Stan? Or are you doing normal? I'll be right back while you answer that question. Alright. Had to go dump a 5-gallon bucket into my axolotl tank. Alright. You don't have Ironman enabled, but no reloads. Okay. I guess you don't want the risk of
the border. By Gerald.
having like a soft lock.
He told me how much he promised.
I'll talk to this guy again.
You're the ones who got my cousin across the border. By Gerald. When he told me how much he promised you, I hope you're here to spend it.
Somebody asked me this previously in the comment section about once you do a hunt, do you need to keep the little piece of paper? No. Once an item has a green check mark on it, you no longer need that item. You can just sell it. Sell these, sell that. Okay. Let's put our shields back on before we forget again. You had this. You had these. You had this. This. It's on you. It's on you. It's on you. Ah, who's level 10? You. Yeah, let's put that on you. Okay. Using a counter shield, you're using arrow defense, sure. Okay. Okay. Our people are good. You're good. Jedge, put you over here. You need some armor, sir. Give you a helmet. Could give you a chef's hat. Looking good, bro. Looking good. That's silly. What kind of armor do you need? You need some light armor. How's my carry weight so high? I have 4 horses, all attached to a hitching post, which when you attach your horses to a hitching post, it increases their carry weight. I have transportation here, which gives 10 carry weight. I have transportation in knowledge that gives carry weight. And it'll be even higher once I get my next trade and craftsmanship, because my horses will each have 10% carrying weight. And my horses, since they're high enough level, they all have talents for carrying capacity, run speed, and carrying capacity and run speed. So that's how it's so high. And they're all, most of them are using saddlebags as well, which also increases their weight. Let's help these burglars since they're right here. Let's help them burgle something. What's up, guys?
Say whatever you want, mercenaries, but we won't surrender. Our children and elders are counting on us to put food on the table.
I'm also, every time my horses level, I'm putting only points in Constitution.
Wouldn't steal from the rich.
I also, because Constitution increases saddlebags, which is increasing all that as well. Yeah, this is Grinmere. This whole section of map right here is all one big town.
We didn't become thieves for fun, you know. If we had enough money to feed our families, we wouldn't steal from the rich.
I could fight them, or I could give them bread. Can I make the bread real quick? I can't. I don't have wheat. All right, well, that's too bad.
We didn't become thieves.
More loot. Bearded 18 Dragon. Welcome to the stream. If you have enough toothpaste, you can get them in one day. I think it's 8 toothpaste, 1 haircut, 5 friendlies, and a healed wound. You can get them one and done. I didn't realize that the toothpaste was accumulative. I thought it was just like they either had it or they didn't. That's interesting to know. I'm glad I haven't done my recruitment video for prisoners yet. Maybe I'll hold this guy down and brush the shit out of his teeth after this combat. Thank you for the insight, though. That's amazing. I wouldn't have thought to try that. That's the cool thing about streaming. You get little tidbits of information like that all the time, and it's just amazing. It's amazing when the community comes together to chit-chat about games we all enjoy playing. Kestrel, come here. Siri in the back line. Let's start off with a nice big battle yell. Getting our valor up. Don't they get a penalty from repeated use? I don't know. If they do, I hope it's bleeding gums, because that's hilarious. Come over here and taunt the archer. Get him, bear. Kill him. Well, you tried. I need to go to Arthas region and get the thing that makes him attack 4 times. Let's go here. Let's aim. Let's shoot all of these enemies. That's gonna blow up, isn't it? Eh. YOLO, I guess. One more over. There we go. We can hit all these units. Let's do that. Boom. Let's hit all these units in the center. Hell yeah. Pass. Not that you've seen maybe on higher difficulty tiers, mind you. Most of my knowledge is lower difficulty based. Okay, cool, Bearded Dragon. Appreciate that. Let's go in with Tyrion and blend some of these guys to pieces. Where can I get in to do the most damage? Can you get across? You cannot. Can I carve my way through these guys? Okay. Let's kill the guy going next. And then let's come over here. Zip here. Bring all these guys to me. Kill 5. When you get a chance, can you explain the upgrade function at the Forge and Brotherhood? Thanks. It's 2 different upgrade features. Pass. For time. So the Brotherhood, their upgrade feature is upgrading legendary items. Like this unit here, he has a legendary axe. When you first discover this axe, it's at a certain level. Basically, whatever level you are currently, -1. And every time my Executioner levels, I take it to the Brotherhood and upgrade it there. Because they upgrade rares and legendaries. Every level costs a certain amount of money. And then, and only certain rares can be upgradable. It's not all of them. The legendary items, all the purple ones, can be upgraded every level, all the way to 15. And the upgrade feature at the Forge allows you to put additional stars on your items. Like none of my legendary items right now have stars. But when you craft an item, you can get up to 2 stars on an item unless you have a swage, in which case, when you craft an item at 2 stars, your swage has a chance to add an additional star. But if you want to upgrade this from a 2-star item to a 3-star item, you go to your Forge and click on Alterations at the bottom left. And when you do that, it allows you to recraft the item with doing a little blacksmith minigame and a chance to increase the quality if you successfully get all 4 plates. And you can also increase the number of layers on an item the same way. So if you find a piece of gear out in the wild like this crappy rare 1-layer armor, you can alter it to get up to 3 layers and 2 stars or 3 stars on the item. I hope that helps. Come over here. Smack these guys. Wow, got an attack of opportunity there. Yoink. Move over here. Do some more damage. Back up and pass. Getting another glorious trait. Okay, he attacks our tank. We get a valor point. Going with Siri. Go here, girl. Great. Can't move. I'll give her riposte. Can you sell legendary items? Yes. You can sell legendary items, and you can also buy them back. The thing about this game is when you sell something to a vendor, it never gets re-rolled. It's everything you sell to a vendor you can always buy back as long as you can find the vendor. So if you sell armor and weapons, I recommend selling those to like blacksmiths so that you can find them easily. I try to sell things that I care about or might want to buy back to units or vendors that I can go find again. Who's next? Wrongdoer there's going next. Kestrel, let's go on with you. Increase damage. The things that I sold back in Tiltron are still there. Kill that unit. Come over here. Kill this unit. Great. Over here. Taunt this unit. Pass. Elise, let's go in with you. AoE, throw a dagger. Get a kill. Come over here. AoE. Throw a dagger. We'll run over here. Stab this guy in the back. Throw a dagger. Run over here. Kill this guy. Okay. Pass. Attack of opportunity. Dump all unique stuff I don't want in trade post. Yeah, you can do that too. Brag. Can't get in. Hacker. Really nothing to do here. Move up. Go here. Evasion. Damage. Right over here. Kill this guy. Pass. Come over here. Attack. Kill. Let him go. Got the Ghost Bill hook and then some. Tyrion finally hits level 10. Good job, bro. So now that he's level 10, I can go upgrade his legendary weapon at the Brotherhood to level 10. Let's get crits on you. And we're going to give you Alacrity. So now when he's in the middle of everything, if anything survives, he'll be able to dodge. I could instead take Lone Wolf, increasing his damage by 10%. But because he does bleeding damage, I rely on that to kill the enemies more than his physical damage. So I don't need to increase his damage, I need to increase his survivability. So that's why I give him Alacrity, so that he can dodge all the attacks thrown back in his face. Let's go to... I need to rest. I need to rest, and I need to also figure out what the hell I'm doing with Jedge. Jedge, you can be an alchemist, I guess. Or I could make you a fisherman. But I think an alchemist is better. Flat damage. Food? Do I need food? Chef's platter. That's new. Yes. Increases security in the camp by 20%. Make some bear stew. Okay. Come here. Increase chances of resources. Increase trade sales. Increase strength and dex. Increase critical hit damage. Start the next fight with 25% damage. Movement speed in the world. Camp and security. We have no danger. Alchemist creme brulee. Burn some wood. Wow, we got 1,100 profits in the last Leaky Cauldron. Nice. Go here. I bet those poor saps still don't even realize I've robbed them of their belongings by Saint Septimus. I was born for this. Gains reckless. The suspicion generated increases greatly. Thief experience or brag. I think you are a... Aren't you a master thief? No, you're experienced. Sure, get thief experience, bro. Brag hits level 9. This is a big deal. We can use a new weapon now. Maybe we go move speed on you? Reducer, great. Jedge, get in the tent? No, get on the fire. We need to toothpaste our boy. Let's see if he gets a debuff. Food. Toothpaste. Let's make 7 of this. Alright, we're making 7 toothpaste. It's weird that you didn't unlock the profession. You can also unlock it by looking at hunter trail markers out in the map. Okay. Where is my toothpaste? So, toothpaste. Let's see if this works. So someone said they get a debuff. And someone said they don't get a debuff. He feels refreshed, deepens the trust. Feels refreshed, deepens the trust. Deepens the trust. Deepens the trust. Deeper. Deeper. All right. He is pleased to discover toothpaste over and over again. He is frothing at the mouth. He is satisfied. He is satisfied with his tooth care. We shall be dentists before it's too long. All right. Great. I fully expect him to join our team because of the minty fresh breath. Robitold.
Ah, I saw you fight. I couldn't believe my eyes. You people are natural born fighters.
What do you mean by you people? Let's go into here. Let's go to Jedge. Let's make sure he gets multiple shots. Consecutive shot is guaranteed criticals. Solid grip. And optimized movement. Jedge, you now need to be on... You need to be on the dummy. Elise, you get off the dummy. Where you at, girl? Move out of the way. What? Elise. Sit on this. That didn't sound right. Go here. Stan, you stay there. Jedge, get on the combat dummy. And where's the other person? Frag. Get on the combat dummy. Okay. Great. Let's go to town over here. Go to the apothecary and level up my archer. How do I do this? Medicine. Yes. You're now an apprentice. Good job. Apprentice makes... Herbarium. Experienced. Come here and you get the herbarium. Go here. Now you make rhyme steel. And now you make another herbarium for our other person who's an alchemist. You. Great. Talk to you. You make Arcadian steel times 8. Okay. Great. Go over here to the forge. So people were asking about the forge earlier. When you become a master, I guess you could do it before master, but because we're a master, let's go into here. Let's go to Imbart. Grab his weapon real quick. Now that we're a master, we can go to alterations. We can take this legendary weapon, and here it shows a prediction of 1 star, and it shows you what the damage is in the center where it says strength plus, and then a bunch of stars, and what the damage would be. So if we got a 3 star on this item, the strength would go to 35. Okay. And there's no way we're going to pull this off, but we're going to use all these materials. It costs Arcadian steel to do this, which is the next tier that I'm not even at yet. And as long as you're patient, you can get all 4. And now I have a 2-star legendary weapon. So that's what the alterations do, or the upgrade feature at the blacksmith does. And it works on all the types of gears. And we can go to you and do the same thing with your axe. Upgradable rarest use rhyme steel. That's good. Crap. The 1-star upgrade. Balls. Can I go again? Can I afford it? I can. Let's do it. You hate the quick flash ones? Yeah. It's better just to not look. Like, you put your mouse over it and then just not look and then just listen for the sound. Because otherwise, anticipation will get the better of you. Happens to me quite frequently. But if you do it by sound, or if you close your eyes, you can do it by sound, and it's probably a better way to be successful. Talk to you.
I don't know what's going on at the Hovendorp mine.
Okay, let's repair.
I don't know what's going on at the Now that's a job well done.
And let's go to the forge. Let's do our journeyman. Let's go to rhyme steel, which I am. Oh man, I need coal. Balls. Okay. We've already done the emblem of discord. So now we need to go to the Midnight Gardens. Yes, ma'am.
Over the garden.
Thank you.
Keep breaking stuff.
It's delicious. Thank you. My wife brought me some paneer that she's been making. It's good. Please give me some coal.
Might I interest you in my humble wares?
I'll take
my good
these.
sir?
That lady needs to pop out so that I can get the coal. Shit. Thud sounds against the trapdoor.
Don't worry, it's probably just a rat.
Help! Somebody!
That's not a rat.
You haven't found Lyderick? Oh, what a shame.
Use the golden key. Oh, look, it's Lyderick Ald Hovendorp.
Rescue me. Did Mother send you?
No, Mother did not send me. She's dead.
What? Mother is dead?
She's dead.
How would I know? I've been locked up for days. They wanted to sell me into slavery. I beg you, don't let them do this.
Hold on, mercenaries. You can't take him away like that. It's not just the bandits that this son of a crock swine owes money to. He's got a hefty tab here, too. Who's going to settle up? You can have him if you want, but it'll cost you. Otherwise, he'll be off to the Alizarian
350 coins. It's cheaper than most. All right. Now we have Lyderick Ald Hovendorp. I could make him a duelist. But fighters are so good. He's level 9. What do y'all think? Fighter or duelist? Swordmaster? It could be a swordmaster. I've already got 2 swordmasters though. Well, he's definitely going to be a fisherman. We know that much. Give him willpower. And movement speed. Duelist is interesting. It's okay. I've had some pretty fun encounters on a duelist. Be a duelist. Let's give him Valorous Duel. As long as this unit is engaged, they have Brutality, which is increased damage. We also give him Counterattack. As long as a bonus is active on this unit, their attacks apply weakening for 1 round. Need upgraded duelist skill though? It's fine. Wonder if they'll add rapiers and offhands. I don't know, maybe. One day. Let's give him counterattack. Let's give him Master Opportunist. And let's upgrade What does this do? Final blow. When I upgrade it, it has damage increased by 50%. Okay. Master Opportunist. Damage from opportunity attacks increased by 50%. So it would go up to opportunity attacks do how much damage? 117% of his normal base damage. Cool. Now that we got Lighteric, we are set. We want you to have critical hits. Nah, I think we want strength. Strength, crit, movement, strength, crit, strength, crit. Okay, now we need to put you in some gear. What do we have? We have some light armor. Damage from opportunity attacks 3%. Nice. Some armor. Okay. He's kind of weak, but we'll make it work. He's kind of weak, but we'll make it work. This armor he's wearing gives him critical damage. Not bad. We don't have any swords, though. Just kidding, we do have a sword. We have a one-handed sword. The one-handed sword gives him damage to the target. If it's engaged in combat, it gains protection for 1 round. Okay, just 30% damage reduction. Not bad. Talk to you. I need coal.
Stand back, peasants.
You have no coal.
These valuable commodities are only for those who can afford them.
Okay. Let's see. Rat nest. I guess we'll go do this rat nest real quick.
Glad you gave the guard this.
Talk to you.
Broker Hovendorp got what she
Grab
deserved.
some salt. Talk to you.
The People's Fellowship is right.
Salt.
This city only looks after the wealthy and doesn't care about the common folk.
Sardine. Pork. Who are you?
I won't mourn the death of a
bread.
broker,
Yes.
especially not Willa.
Yes, all this, please. And
Want
you.
to do business? The death of Willa the
I
Witch
do.
will bring you good
do
luck
want
for
business.
sure.
I want to do business with you. I'll break that down. Sell this. Sell that. Sell this. Sell these two. Sell that. Sell this pike. Sell this item. Sell some beers. Okay. Sell some rubies. Sell this crappy armor. And this crappy armor. Awesome. Alrighty. Still have 2,100 gold. What's the glowing wagon some traders have? The glowing wagon signifies that it's a wealthy trader, which means they're going to have like 2 or 3 times everybody else's item slots. So the wealthy traders have like a full inventory full of stuff that you can buy. And the Normal traders only have like 3 or 4 things that you can buy, usually. But the wealthy traders have like 15 things you can buy. And they usually talk down to you when you go check them out. Go do this. Okay, nothing here. Move on. Yeah, golden ones also sometimes have special materials as well, in addition to their increased inventory. Yeah, sometimes they have gray clusters, which is what I just bought off that last one. Do this rat infestation. But they can also have items from different places. Okay. Boris, put you right in the middle of everybody. Well, you guys come over here. Okay. First things first. We give everybody a nice big shout, increasing our damage. Boss. Run over here. Kill this rat. 154. Nice. Quit attacking the broodmother, you jerk. Let the bear smack this rat. Give us a valor point. Good job. Okay. Hammy. Okay. Pass. Come down here. We're gonna try to get hammy with this boar. So I've never had that, and I'd like to see what the big deal is. Lighterick. Come over here. First kill. Second kill. Good job. You're useful. Jedge. We're gonna reload. Shoot this guy. Shoot that guy. Cool. Pass. Backs the boar. You shoot that. 69 damage. Nice. Do that again. Burn it to death. Alright. You guys come over here. Orderly. Pass. Getting a valor point. You come over here, sir. Kill that. Come over here. Set this one on fire. Damn, smacked it for 140 with a torch. Bro. Calm it down. Look, he's just running across the world. Wow, killed 3 of them by himself. New record. Counterattack. 3 kills on Lighter. Super good. You run over here. Spin to win. Great. Come back over here. Grab this rat. Pass. Kestrel. Over here. Great. 6 of 6 destroyed. Now we just gotta wait for our boar to finish killing enemies. Over here. Kill you. Pass. 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 We shot him with an attack of opportunity. Nice. Pass. Pass. Rat scream. They're everywhere. Okay. Pretty sure we just got 5 kills. Maybe you get the reward after combat? Right. I did not see that we got the reward for the boar. Go to camp, check our bard. Yeah, we still didn't have a boar called Hammy. Ah, I see. That's the problem. Hammy needs to be named. Yep, we got it. The companions really dislike it. No one likes Hammy. Stupid name. Does every class have a hidden unlockable specialization? They have 2, Alexi. They have 2 unlockable specializations. One, you have to do an arena in a region and then go find the person that gives you the class for beating that arena. And the second is at level 15, which is the master class. And each one is interesting. And you don't have to pick the same thing for the class when you unlock the class. Like, my duelist doesn't have to have all duelist skills. You can have whatever skills you want. You can mix and match. You can unlock different passives that way. We want to keep the eel soup because we don't want to mess that up. Let's do vineyard cutlets. But yeah, every class has 2 unlockable classes. More bear stew. Wolf ribs. Cool. Alrighty. Can't unlock anything here. I can do Heal Delights, but I'm not going to do that. Open this up. We don't have somebody on Scholar. Where's my Scholar? Put you on there? Where's my other Scholar? Where's Taurus? Where is Taurus? Get back on there. Oh, what are you doing there, bud? Lideric. Chill fish, bro. 15% moon. Crit damage. Sell price of things. Creme brulee. Constitution. Alertness. Fatigue stack. Rest. Alright. Cool. We'll check the tavern. Knowledge point unlocked. Heavy sleeper. Okay. Lideric Aldhoven, I'm not sure he's cut out for living outdoors. I mean, that makes sense. He is a nobleman. We're going to get +1 relationship with the whole troop. And talk to our wrongdoer who wants to join the team. The troop likes me, right? Take these chains off me, will you? We accept you, sir. Recruit our wrongdoer, and we will give him a mace. We now have a wrongdoer, boys. Oath of Cowards. Damage dealt to targets engaged in combat increased by 30%. After taking 2 attacks, he gains Fury once per turn. Movement speed. Crit. He's got 22 willpower. That's a lot. It's a journeyman scholar, that's why. More movement speed. More strength. More movement speed. More constitution. More strength. So this is an outlaw that's joined our team. Crit. Constitution? This guy's a tank. We don't really care. He's got 69 constitution. Nice. And more strength. Fantastic. Our team is growing. Freaking awesome. Where are we going to put our point? Has a chance to retrieve part of resources used in cooking. I think I want this. And I want it now. Cooking ladle. And we'll put that on our cook, who is Ackert. Put the cooking ladle on you, bro. Yes. In fact, we could probably just take our outlaw. He gets +6 willpower, which would put him down to 17. And we could make him a cook. With this guy, he'd have more constitution. And we can give him a salt scoop. Yes. Awesome. Okay, and our fisherman, Lideric, you get Chum. Increases the amount of fish and fishing spots by 1. Hell yeah. All right. I think... Come out from behind the curtain. That's amazing. Woof. That's, curry. Curry. All right. All right, fellas, boys, girls, and everyone else. I am going to have to leave it here. And we'll pick it back up tomorrow or the next day or whatever's next. Does every class? Yes. So what's going on tomorrow in this game? Tomorrow we will run up here and do the rat infestation to get Hammy his song. We'll hit the fishery on the way by to do the thing for Lideric. We need to level him up as a fisherman. I guess we'll keep doing the stupid trial for Grosenberg or Grenmere because I'm almost done with it. Now that we're at 80 on the percentile, we get this quest to go back to Hovendort Manor. We'll talk to them and then they'll send us to go deal with something. And then when we come back, we'll get 10 more points and that'll put us at 90%. Once you get to 90%, you go to the Magnificent, and that is where the end of all this shit is. And once you finish the fight at the Magnificent, you get an item that reveals the master plan and the reason behind the death of the broker. And then you take that to the court and you convict the asshole. So I think that's what's going to happen. We'll do this. We'll finish this stupid quest. You don't get anything for doing this storyline except the experience of doing the storyline. You don't get anything like the other places where you get like a restoration pattern that increases your raw material usage. So once we're done with Grenmere, we're coming back to Tiltrin and we're going to the shipwreck and heading down to the Pirates of Beleriand. And it's beautiful, it's huge, and it's going to be a lot of fun. And I'm excited to show you guys the end fight for the Pirates of the Beleriand because it's fantastic. And I'm so sad that the VOD that I had in my last run, I accidentally deleted it because I thought it was something different. Anyway, long story short, it'll be the first time you'll see it on the channel, and I'm excited about it. So, you guys have a great day wherever you are in the world. I will leave it here, and we'll pick it back up tomorrow. Make sure to like, comment, follow, subscribe, and I'll answer any comments on the YouTube, and I'll answer anything in the chat that I can, as long as I am online to do so at that time. And if you guys have a name for the troop that you would like to submit, please leave me a comment on one of the YouTube videos. It doesn't matter which one. And I will let you know in a response back on that comment what episode or what live stream they will appear on if you want to catch that. So there's a chance I might kill you because the difficulty is pretty rough. Just keep that in mind. Your character might not survive to the end. Thanks for watching, everybody. Have a great day, and I'll see you next time.